Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Anybody? Nobody's landing. What's wrong? What's wrong? How come you're not landing? I mean, landing in the pile, huh? 190 stream streak. Just saw the most beautiful performance of Bohemian Rhapsody in Mignonese. Hapoy. Wow. Wow. Can I get a ban on Jules Pleasant? Jules_Pleasant, please. 5 stream streak. I just abandoned my child at Merlily's child hoarder household in Robbinsdale. Oh, I see. I like all the Robbinsdale updates that I don't know. I don't understand most of it because I'm not up on the Robbinsdale. I don't know much about it, but I appreciate the updates. I wish I could unsee that for you, Jules. Well, yeah, hello. We're gonna play more Strangerview today. I did do an internet reset. Hopefully that helps us. I don't know. It's like the internet's fine, and then it decides to be a problem. You know? I feel like, as usual, oh, that was a little too bright. So I need to be... It's kind of dark in my room, which messes with my my camera lighting. I'm blocking out the sun, you know? We are getting a little warmer here. The actual warm weather is hitting us. Samuel, you bless my test. I bless your test. Bless you to the test. Loading up your Strangerview as well. Very cool. I don't understand, but I'm glad this is a safe space. like the Star Trek lore dumps. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I don't know what's happening, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Or not. Or sorry to hear that. Why is there a horse and a cowboy hat in the background? Horse and a cowboy. Oh, oh, everything's backwards. That one. He's just got a little straw hat on. He's supposed to be like a little He's supposed to be like a little carriage horse with a hat. I think he's kind of cute. Hello, Trombone Gal. Hello, hello. Mayor Mothman blesses your test. Daxter abandoned his child at my house. That was just shared, yeah. I'm starting a rumor that Sam is 5'1". Oh, yeah, the little stool. I don't think that would hold my weight. I think that little stool would break. I was using it to set something on. I guess I might have used it for a fan at one point. I used it to put something on. I had plants on it before. But yeah. Are you just like analyzing everything behind me? I do have new shelves that I just haven't put up yet. They're like floating shelves that you attach to the wall. I think I'm gonna have to get another set to try and fit stuff. Not all of it'll fit on there because the shelves are a little bit smaller. They're more like, you know, just like little decorative shelves. Quick, Sam, quick, stand up. I refuse. You actually give tall vibes. Short and Amish, what occurs? Stand up. Do you have a banjo? I don't have a banjo, no. No comment on Daxter abandoning his son with me. We did discuss it already. Daxter did share. I mean, there wasn't much to discuss. I don't know much about I mean, do you like taking in the children? I don't know. Stand up and go in the foreground? You mean the background? You mean the background? I'm glad you're noticing what I did yesterday so I don't feel like a creep. I noticed the stool. Yeah, that's it. I used to be over to the side where I have all my plants, and I think I had it up on that, and then I used it for something else. I just set it there. It's got cows on it. It's got little cows painted on it. Sam is like 5 or 6 apples tall. How many green toilets tall is Sam? I like the classical statue. Yeah, I know. If my very real fancy statue that I hate that. Definitely. I also got a new clothing rack that also attaches to the wall. I'm gonna have to actually just, you know, do it. Them is 2 basement shooters tall. Okay, sure. Sure. But yeah, hopefully it'll help some stuff be up. Because like the rack that I have it's on wheels. And I'm like, maybe it'd be cool just to have it attached to the wall and have something attached to the wall and not have more floor space, I guess. Because then I could move like this over, potentially underneath it or something. I don't know. I think Sam is like 5 green toilets tall. That'd be pretty tall. That'd be pretty tall. 5 toilets tall. 5 toilets tall. I think in actuality in height, I'm somewhere between 5'7" and 5'8". I think. Can I see the router? No. I mean, if you're asking if it's in the background, it's not. Like, can we see the internet go down now? The router is like way over on the other side of the room. Perhaps 1.5 yucky spoiled Mac countertops. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe a couple of these. I'm taller than you, Sammy. I'm 5'11". Oh no. Oh no. That's scary. I'm scared now. Tracy's gonna beat me up. How about I play the video game? How about I play the video game? I'm the one that's 5'1". You know what? 5'1" means you're probably less likely to get all kinds of issues that tall people get. There you go. I'm 62 centimeter. Well, here we are in the video game. I have the music off still, so it's always kind of awkwardly silent in the home view here, in the hood view. What Well, here we are in Mesa Flats. This is acts as our current downtown district for Strangerview. Um, and we're here today. We've gathered here today at Mesa Flats because we're playing the Bachelor house. That's who's next. Also, it's wintertime. I changed it to summer. Hopefully the snow will melt. I didn't really like it being winter here. Also, hi Robin. Being on vacation at my parents' place means I have no sense of time, so I'm like, stream again today. Yes. Stream every day. Honestly, there's been times where I'm like, huh, maybe I wonder if I could add another day, but I don't know that I'm able to. Another stream day. I have a meeting while we are playing my mortal enemy, Michael Bachelor. He's very concerning. He's a concerning character. Yesterday, my entire game was exploding with pink soup after literally never having pink soup in years. Huh. Looks like the culprit may be a house I downloaded that I was supposed to be, well, supposed to be CC free. I see. There was something, I'm trying to remember now what it was. There was one time where, in order to get rid of it, I had to delete a file from my documents folder. Was it in the config? I feel like it was like, is it userprops.xml? I don't know for sure. I think I just regenerated my documents folder and then added like mods back in and stuff. Sometimes there's like files in there that suddenly corrupt, and it's like no matter what I did, I kept getting the pink flashing. 96% A plus. Okay, let me load the video game. We're gonna load in here. We're gonna load in here. I should have like a little shortcut button for like playing background music when we're like loading in. I can just like turn it on and off. For context, Sarah Lynn finally became the mayor of Robbinsdale, but she can only maintain stability in her profession, not her house. So basically, Goipy is cheating on her. Her kid, Biley, hates both of his parents, so he ran away and he gets along with a Valentine kid, so he moved in with her. Oh. Oh. Here's Michael. Here's Michael, Mr. Michael. Does he have eye makeup on? Did we give him looks like he's got I guess maybe I gave him eyelashes. He's got some makeup on. He is standing behind him stands Bella's urn. Bella Bachelor did die. Bella Goth. She was divorced and we had her go back to her maiden name, Bella Bachelor. She passed away. Uh she was caring for Michael. The basic rundown on Michael, for those that maybe are less familiar, we'll hit play. We got a bunch of pets here. Um the basic rundown with him is he was previously an elder. Wow, that's a fun outerwear you got there, bud. I'm hoping the snow melts. I turned it to summer. Well, we're hoping the snow goes away soon. But he was a scientist. He's responsible for a bunch of clones in town. He was originally older. There was a while where we played him as an elder. And then he got obsessed with, I think actually I can probably see it in his memories. He yeah, his first woohoo, not his worst. His first woohoo with Dina. Yeah, he fell in love with Jessica Ibati before he met Dina Caliente, and she rejected him. He got left at the altar. Um and then he met Dina and married her. Was he already an elder at that point? Yeah, he was. He retired and then he met Dina. They did have Francisco, who we've seen around recently. But then he got really obsessed with killing Jessica, turning her into a zombie, getting her eaten by a cow plant and then drinking the milk and then doing it again. He just kept resurrecting her and re-drinking plant milk. It was he was kind of obsessed. Um I think he might have also done it for a couple other people, but all of these. Oh yeah, there was Darren. One time Darren got accidentally eaten by his cow plant, so he did drink Darren's milk. The milk of Darren. But most of them are Jessica. And then yeah, at one point he did get his kids taken away. Yeah, that was when Dagus died. So at one point when he drank so much cow plant milk, he had no more life to like regain, so we decided to have him regress to a toddler. Like that was the mistake that was made. was that he drank too much milk and turned into a toddler. So now he's regrowing up essentially. And his sister Bella did take him in. His kids, he had some adopted kids that got taken away. So his assistant died. Um, Buzz Grunt is here trying to do something. He got zapped by his robots. We got some protection robots out here. I don't know. I don't know what Buzz Grunt's up to. I know that Buzz doesn't like him. We had Buzz and him actually fight recently. He doesn't. Do you have any friends? His dogs. Technically, his previously quite and very curious were his two adopted alien kids. Oh, he's got a crush on Buckley. Yeah, that was the thing. He went over to the Grunt house. And that's how he got in trouble with Buzz. With Buzz. Hi, Comey. Drop freak freak. But he knows a lot of people, and like pretty much nobody likes him. He's got some enemies. Got some enemies in town. I don't know what to expect. He's now living here alone as a teenager. As we can see, he's freshly a teenager. So he won't be aging up anytime soon. He does want to go to college. I don't know that it'll be this round though, based on his age. A cleaning skill. I unlocked the Resurrect Bella. I don't know that we need to worry about that, to be honest. I think he's pretty happy to be on his own. Bella died from the Elder Death mod. That's how she passed away. I did give him traits when I came just kind of to check on him last night. Oh, they got a little jumbled up. He ended up with Animal Lover, Daredevil. Those were the two like auto given ones, or like the missing traits given ones. And then I gave him Eccentric and Unstable. I also decided to fix his personality. He had the zombie personality because he was a zombie for a short time. And I'm just so bored of the zombie personality. So I did that. I could have also maybe randomized, but for now I just gave him his personality back. Maybe he's earned it. He is, I mean, he's really not that terrible. He's kind of nice and playful. He's just kind of lazy and sloppy, but outgoing. So I don't know. I think eccentric and unstable is better for him than like evil, because I think he was kind of a bit of a mad scientist type doing all the cloning. I don't know. Do his memories reflect anything related to the clones? Maybe just meeting the clones. Bella joined the family. Do you think the fact that he already went to college once will he be allowed to go again? Because he technically graduated college once. Oh, Buzz is back out here trying to steal stuff. Also, we do have a cat named Michael Jr., but his name is actually spelt wrong. It's supposed to be the A before the E. Which happened in the Friday the 13th match I'm playing right now, so I'm perpetually a spectator. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to see if it'll let him go back to college, because I guess he doesn't have a diploma in his inventory, and this is just memories from before the hood. Like, these are the memories from the person who made the hood, you know, that they built up. So maybe it doesn't quite count the same way. I don't know. It depends. Some things count based on memories and some don't. Hello, Pony. Yeah, Bella. I was gonna see. Okay, his mom died. I just gonna hit play. Met aliens. Okay, pretty early on. Moved out, moved in. Mitchell Bachelor. Okay, so I think that the clones are just represented by meeting them, because he meets Mitchell. That's his first clone, which is his clone of himself. But the idea is that some of the clones aren't accurate because he didn't get like the formula right. So like his hair is wrong and stuff. And then Robbie Broke was his second clone. That was also a failed one. It was supposed to be a Brandy clone, but he came out a boy. But I think he's otherwise a pretty identical Brandy clone. Then we got Skipper. He made Skipper Broke. Technically this was a Bella Goth clone, but we renamed her Stella Roth for the townie pool. Anxious Subject. Darlene clone. This isn't an Alexander clone. That's just him literally meeting Alexander. Met Joy. Burned Pancakes. I think these are since we started playing, because Joy wasn't part of I don't know. Well, Joy might have been in the townie pool. Burned Pancakes. Met Ross and Melissa. Yeah, these are some of the when we started playing him memories. So yeah, he's got some clones. Got rejected for very first kiss by Brandy. Got rejected by Going Steady by Jessica. It's interesting. I forgot that he tried to get with Brandy. Also, I think the pets carpool is here. Which one? You. Okay, you're going. Michael Jr. Oh, Michael Jr. It's interesting he still prefers to sleep up in his little room up here. He's got his own. It's like his childhood, his second childhood room. You get up and maybe try and do some homework? Does he have an after school job? He doesn't. He is in private school. Maybe we gotta come up with maybe a way. He wants to have 6 pets reach the top career level. Did we change his aspiration? We might have. Because I think he would have been knowledge before. That's also hello, Mothman's Edge Queen. Greetings. It's Tuesday in it. It is. It is. 7% grumpy. Is that accurate? Oh, we have a butler here named Todd, and he hates his life. I think we took away his eyes. Oh no, he's got some in there. He's got some in there. Oh my god. Buzz, you gotta cut it out. Oh, he's getting double zapped. Okay. Alright. Would you like to save? Look at that shot. I gotta get a screenshot. Save. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, Buzz. I'm gonna have to ban Buzz from the lot at this point. Well. Oh, you gotta go to school, I guess. You can't really do too much. I guess he gets to take over Bella's car. Carpool. I wonder if the carpool, does that count for his bus? His school bus? Probably not, right? But if I have him leave for school with the car, I don't know. I think I want to update Michael's outerwear, although he shouldn't. Okay, what's going on? Are you? Oh no, is it broken? Can we turn off? We're gonna miss school. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. Did everyone immediately go to sleep? Probably. Oh, and we left the bus. Okay. Drive to school. I think we were trying to make money from lemonade last time. I could probably delete this. I don't know if we need to do that. Looks like the snow is going down, though. Okay, he'll have to fix that. How is his, like, robotics? He does have a gold robotics badge. If I had bits, I would fuck y'all up. Oh. Is that a threat? Honk honk. Whose carpool's this? One. I might find a different lifetime wish for Michael. Something more interesting than the pets. I probably chose that last time just for the time being with his... Also, we need to fill... Can I fill pet bowls through this? There we go. A threat from Willow me? Well, you know. Yeah, it looks like the snow's melting. I don't feel like doing the chance card for the cat. I like the Mesa Grande, what was the fear that happened? I didn't see that. I like the Mesa Grande, I'm not Mesa Grande, Mesa Flats, houses. I feel like there's a lot of them I could, like, take and put in other towns. Okay. What is the science fair time again? This year, Michael blows everyone away with his project entitled Slice and Dice. Easy home genetics revealed. That does sound like something Michael would be up to. Michael's first prize takes first prize and wins himself a mechanical point. Yeah, I need to get him into some kind of little sciencey experiments. That's what I wondered about. Just him making maybe he can make himself a robot friend, a robot companion. You know? If I delete this and or maybe not like that. Maybe we get rid of his bed in here. And we go for like a robotics station. Maybe that's the move. We got a bunch of money. We got the Bella money. It's just too wide. That should be good right there. Yeah. There we go. Make one. Well, how about he goes and fixes his other robot, too? He could be selling robots. Actually, how's your fun? How about you do your homework? Then I need you to fix this. Ignore. Wait, how come it won't let me fix it? Maybe I should just make a new one. Wait, if I tinker on it, was that do anything? I don't know. Sometimes the tinkering actually upgrades it, but I don't know if it's clear if it can. Have you ever seen Gilmore Girls? I don't think I have. In the last season, this stupid child comes in and ruins everything. I'm JK. It was the writers who ruined it. And saw her show up to Luke's diner. Oh, and had her show up to Luke's diner and take a sample of his hair and present it as a science fair project as like, who's my dad? And that's how Luke finds out he has a daughter. Oh my. That would be Michael testing on Francisco, even though he probably knows it's okay. Well, whatever that did, it let us repair this. But he accidentally has has Francisco revealed. What are you doing, Todd? What are you doing, Todd? I think it's correct that Michael, just by himself in this house, would be paying Todd to be here, just do everything for him. Also, let me see. Plan. Well, let me buy clothes, outerwear. I think he fixed that one. It was such a dumb storyline. Michael received a... Oh, I forgot about that. Michael gets a pension because technically he's still retired. Even though he's had to relive his life, he still has the retirement money, which is kind of fun. That was more funny, I think, when he was like literally a toddler. Or a child receiving pension. I feel like he should be wearing this style outfit, but maybe without the metal hand. But as far as an outerwear goes... Oh, I kind of like this style. I feel like he could be something like this. Maybe I want a different everyday wear for him. Let's see, I buy clothes every day. I am sad today, and I don't know why. Sorry to hear that. Maybe drop from pride. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. After you have fun doing things, and then it's over. And then it's over. Maybe he does wear this in every day, too. No, I definitely... My personal mood has been up and down over the last couple of weeks, so I relate to some degree. It's been very, like, chaos. Lots of things going on. Up and down. Oh, Ren Fair drop is the worst. Yeah. I think I feel like that sometimes when I end stream. In a very minor way. Not in a massive way. I'm like, okay, now what? I don't know. I want him to wear... I feel like he needs to be wearing clothes that look like he's still got the taste of his elder self. His true elder self is still in there. That's who he's dressing for. I'm sad too, Echo. Maybe we can be sad together. Maybe that's why everybody's sad today. Is it just a sad Tuesday? Sad Tuesday? Oh, these are kind of cool. I like this one. You could maybe wear that. I like the green. Oops, hello? Sam misses us deeply. Let me just check outfits. What's your other ones? Okay, that's fine. Swimwear. Is that formal? I guess that's okay. Sleepwear is fine. Workout, sure. Okay. Yeah, those are good. Those are all his outfits. I'll let him keep his goofy hair. He's had that hair for quite a while. Oh. Hello, Hunt. We could greet Hunt Grunt. Do we need to start some kind of, like, testing storyline? Like, does he need a test subject or something eventually? I was just seeing the alien. Maybe as a way to get back to back at Buzz Grunt for being a jerk to him. He takes his alien child, tests on him. Fun fact, the idea of Ren Fair Drop, otherwise known as LARP Drop, is a real phenomenon. I believe it. I believe it. Where's Mama Bella? She died. She did. She did. She died last time from an elder death mod thing. Also, this bed is glitched out. These beds glitched out. I would like him to start working on a robot. Let's make a servo. You're going to make a servo companion. Maybe you won't need Todd anymore. We don't need Todd making us lunch meat sandwiches. Todd's like thinking he's been trained. You know, Todd's thinking about how he's, you know, he was trained to like maintain some big fancy palace, and here he is at Michael Bachelor's house making this teenage kid lunch meat sandwiches, scrubbing his toilet. That's why he's depressed. That's why Todd's sad. Ooh, customize your craftable. I feel like we got to come up with a good name. Like a BoJack reference. I think Todd's name was a random. He was a random guy. Maybe, ooh, what if Michael Bachelor starts trying to create clones through servos? Like he's like, I'm gonna infuse something of the test subject into the servo. Customize your crap. Like he's like, I'm gonna try it again. He's gonna make like as if how would that work? If he were to like recapture his clones, if he was trying to like recapture his clones and then fix them. That'd be interesting. I'm just gonna name it like test. Well, I know this won't be the name of the actual servo, but prototype maybe? Prototype #1. I gotta name it that. I think I spelled that right. I might not have. I don't know when we'll ever actually see that title, but okay. Because he could have plenty of servos like prepared, not initialized yet. Because I think, isn't it the sim that initializes the servo is the one that gets the servo's personality, like applies the servo's personality? Because that's how it kind of usually works. I hear Buzz getting zapped again, I think. I don't know if it's that or just the person that makes it. I think it might be whoever initializes the servo. Because they start out just like crumpled up and not alive yet. So like if he was to have, oh my God, Buzz. I'm always taking pictures of these dumb, like every time we're here, taking pictures of somebody getting zapped. Look at the dog sleeping in the background. Oops, I was trying to take a screenshot. Oops. Hello? Okay, my screenshot program wasn't behaving. There we go. There we go. So loud. I also heard, we'll talk about similar with conventions. I've also heard of post-coital blues. Basically, people have a tendency to experience sadness right after experiencing a high. Yeah, which would make sense. It's kind of crazy though, because Pride wasn't even like that. Don't get me wrong, I had fun, but I brought someone with our group that didn't mesh super well and kind of brought things down right as the night got started. Oh no. Now why did he just get, oh, is this one broken? I think he's just leaving. What was that? Why did you just, okay. Right, our robots are having meltdowns. Oh. Gotta pause what you're doing. If I were to use sim surgery, I'm thinking of like Michael's future. I'm thinking of Michael's future. Because if I were to use sim surgery and apply the appearance of various clones of Michael's creation, maybe he doesn't want his current clones. Maybe he wants to make new clones of people. And if I were to sim surgery, I could sim surgery anyone's appearance over the robot. It would still sound and act like a robot, but it would look like them. Except for the only issue with that is when they like enter a lot as like a walk by. Ooh, something's bad. When they enter the lot as a walk by, they just look like a robot. They don't look like they're changed self, so that's the only thing. Hello? I think the robot's broken. I think I have to delete the robot. Yeah. Where are you going? Hi, B. I'm just greeting people that walk by. Anyway, Buzz needs to lay off. I mean, honestly, it is Michael. Michael's kind of a freak. I don't matter. I feel slightly taken advantage of by her. I'm like 75% sure she lied to me about her age because this was the third time we hung out. The second time she's lost her ID. That's weird. I cut her off. Yeah, that's weird. Is it like they're trying to get into places that is 18 plus, is that, or trying to maybe drink or something like that? Is that what it is? We'll just have one protection robot for a while, I guess. What if Michael just keeps obsessively making the protection robots and it just fills the lot? That would be probably very bad for functional reasons. What if we had like 10 robots? Time to start thinking about college. Yeah, Michael, if they'll let you in. If they'll let you in. I feel like he should try maxing out his skills. I'm surprised he doesn't. I think he got a bunch of skills maybe drained at one point. I'm gonna grab the lifetime wish chooser thing. Just have that on hand. We'll just put it right here for right now. I'm just curious what other ideas I can get. I use it a lot. I use the lifetime wishes a lot as like a direction, some idea for the sim. You have a visitor. Wait, it's Mr. Quite. Did Quite track him down? Quite was his adopted child. Does he still see him? He probably doesn't still see him because he got readopted. He's the one of the kids that got taken by the social worker when everything hit the fan at the Bachelor house. It was one of Michael's kids. I still have the Maxis lighting mod thing in my game. But we've got the very red evening light. Hello. Okay. Okay, I'm in the walls. There's a lot of walls. Todd, we already greeted. Also, Stella's here. Let's chat. Do you think Quite understands that this is his previous dad, Michael? Maybe he does. Quite's had quite a life because he was actually not born from Michael. He was born from Glarn Curious. Him and his twin were a Glarn Curious alien abduction babies, but then Glarn put him up for adoption. Michael got them. Michael lost them, and then currently they got adopted by Glabe Curious. They're back at a Curious house. Kind of a twisted web. Pretty sure she's over 18, but not sure about over 21. Okay. Looks very young, but like, who loses their ID that often? And then I had something send her a pic of paper ID. Wait, I said something. She sent a pic of her paper ID. That could supposed to be fake. It proves nothing. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Because you don't want to get yourself in trouble with somebody being stupid like that. Let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do dirty joke, but I guess we're gonna do a dirty joke. Propose, sleep over, talk, be share interests. I don't know if I think Michael's badmouth. I'm curious who he would badmouth. Badmouth kind of seems like the gossip where they actually show something above their head. Also, who am I hearing? Am I hearing that other girl that we invited in? Oh yeah, we did have the aspiration change or reprogram. I think Michael did that. Oh yeah, I'm hearing B. She's a downtown girly. Downtown girly. They're talking about fish. Isn't there an option sometimes to change subject? Maybe we're Hmm. Bear, hello, hello, hello. Anyway, I'm called for dinner. We're having traditional fermented cod, which I'm sure is not going to horrify anyone in chat, BRB. Have a good dinner. Yeah, this is kind of interesting that Michael's previous adopted child has appeared here. I missed the bad mouth. He didn't like the bad mouth. Okay, we're gossiping about Gunnar Rogue. Gunnar Rogue got married to Brandy. Michael does have history with Brandy. Very slight history with Brandy. Hmm. I don't know that Michael's gonna like try and get quite to move in or anything like that. I do think I should, while he's here, I should do like family, white. Okay, it shows family ties. Or wait, no, it doesn't show. Remove family ties is that's why it's grayed out. That is my cousin. So does my uncle. It won't let me do parent. Won't let me do parent. It will end this. Tell me relationships. Set as my child. Oh wait, no, yeah, I might have been looking at that wrong. God, I'm a mess. Okay, there we go. Set as my child. Does it actually show? No. Okay, that's. But just use him as family. I would like the other one too. Just you know, the dog's barking at him. So anyway, don't try and age fish me or catfish me. Just don't fish me. Fish fear me. 62% fish fear. It's been so hot that I've been putting off stuff to do it later this week. Since it's supposed to get cooler starting tomorrow, I figured I'd have more energy anyway. But now I'm coming down with a cold. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. To have a cold and it have be really hot out. I think I'm lucky that, knock on wood, I usually don't get any sort of cold or germs over the summer. Usually. Usually. I can mop that up. I forgot that we oh, that's why that's why the that's why the butler just makes the sandwiches, because we when Michael was a child here, I think he was a lone child for a while. We gave him the oven. I forgot we just got a little easy bake oven in here. I guess we should upgrade that. I guess we should. If the teenagers can't use it, get you a proper oven. Give me this. There we go. My throat hurts real bad. I'm like, do I drink hot drinks to soothe it or cold drinks to cope with the heat? Yeah, that's annoying. We're starting to get some warm. I don't think it's anywhere near what other places have got right now, but it's supposed to get warmer this week for us. But nothing like really intense. At least not something that's unusual for us to have. Like it's hot, but what's Quite doing? Oh, he's drinking. Maybe we can. Oh, I was gonna try to click on that. Have a drink. Oh yeah, maybe a cough drop. It's not as catastrophically bad up here in Central Europe, but it's still too hot for comfort. Yeah. I think that's kind of what's coming our way. I think we're probably going to get up to 100 by towards the end of the week, though. 100 Fahrenheit, of course, but that's kind of not unusual for July, especially. Hello and smelcome to Mesa Flats. Mesa Flats. Any Michaels here? No Michaels. No Michaels around. Sorry. Also, where's my? I don't have like a little hood edge. I forgot about that. Real feel right now is 98. Yeah. We struggle with the humidity a lot. That is one thing. Oh wait, why did I just have him take a shower? I think I was looking at his energy and thought, let me give him a bath. Let me have him sleep down here. Hydrate, maybe take some Tylenol. That sounds like a good idea. We have another plague rat in chat. That's so mean. How dare. Hearing a noise. One thing, I think I'm just hearing like a machine or something, like a vehicle. One thing that is because of the heat and everything that's going on, we get really bad thunderstorms. So that is one thing that will be going on. What's this? Are you trying to do? Say goodbye. Just go, bud. Thanks for visiting, Quite. I don't know if Quite understands that this is the real Michael. Maybe he's suspicious. Maybe he tried to track down his old dad and he met this kid and he's like, maybe that's my real dad's son. Oh. Oh, we just jumped on in. Okay. I'm gonna save. How much? I sent you my ass. Please respond. It's nice. I'm jealous. Oh no. Not my business. What crimes has Michael committed? Well, he did a lot of murder. He did a lot of murder. And lots of like raising of zombies just to kill them again and drink the milk from the cow plant until he eventually turned into a toddler because he drank too much cow plant milk. That was a story game. That was a story decision we made. That's not like a real thing that happens. If you're that would be fun. That'd be fun if your sim drinks too many cow plant milks. They auto turn. They auto turn. Also, hello Megan. 7 stream tweak. Bony butt bitch. Oh. I don't know how to explain to you what is going on. It's actually very not complicated. Okay. Maybe it's not my business. Auto turn into toddleroids. Yeah. Have you ever played Castaway Stories? Yes. Very early on in my time streaming, I did a playthrough. I'd be interested in doing it again. I think one day we'll go through the story games again. Potentially. Ooh, my internet fluctuated for a minute, it looks like. When will Sam play Roblox? Probably never. Can be if you have any desire to see my ass. I think I'm all set. I think I'm all set. Also, I meant to be fast forwarding here. I have so many pets in this house. Also, I forgot to do the this. We'll have that queued up for when he gets up. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say and I got distracted. But yeah, Michael's growing up, reliving. He did get a different aspiration at some point. It looks like we changed it on him. Self-employed talent. Maybe that's it. Maybe he needs to do his own thing. He can't, you know, be hired somewhere. They're gonna get all his, they're gonna need all his paperwork and then they're gonna figure out something's not right. He's supposed to be, he's receiving a pension, you know? What, this isn't right. Also just earned lots of money. Because he could get into just like selling robots or something. What'd you make the bed? It is 5 a.m. Have some pancakes. I think Michael needs to change his name identity. True. But I don't know if I think he's too proud of himself, you know? This cat needs to get off of here because he's gonna not be able to make stuff. So, I'm gonna make your pancakes on the cat butt counter. Mikey. Michael and Bachelor and interesting. I did too much yesterday thinking I was in the clear. Now I have cramps. Oh no, I understand. I finally understand why I can't do my job for at least 2 more weeks. Thank you for listening / reading my complaint. Sorry to hear that. Mike can't. Bachelorant. Maybe. I don't know. Would he? He could change his identity. It gets confusing sometimes trying to explain on stream who is this sim. What if he swaps his name around? His last name's Michael and his first name's Bachelor. I don't know how that works. That's all. He just flips it. But he's also not smart enough to know that people are going to find out he's not like an 80-year-old man. Yeah. Justice for Dagus. Yeah, he did murder Dagus. Well, Dagus was tried her best and he was irresponsible. Was it only Tuesday? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, somebody's getting honked. Hello, kitty cat. Sam, guess what day is tomorrow? Is it Canada Day? Also, we have so many pets. I think I already said that. I didn't look it up. I guessed from yesterday's conversation. I just guessed. Phil Bull. I didn't realize it was so close to the Independence Day. Okay, passed the citizenship test. Okay. Michael, gonna have to go to school very quickly. Oh, let me turn on this robot. I forgot to turn that one back on. Boop. We're gonna need to make a second one. But yeah, maybe he needs to like start his own little shop. We gotta try to run a business. I have like dog hair in my mouth. It's driving me nuts. I have unsubscribed from my old church's mailing list like 5 times. Why do they keep sending me? Oh no. I could end up eating a good poutine right now. Wonder if I can find some of the heated rivalry ginger ale. Saving lot. Yeah, is it Canada Dry? That's everywhere here. I feel like as a kid, whenever I was sick, that's what my parents would give me is Canada Dry. Get in. Okay, Emily, I don't know why she sneaks around everywhere. Also, yeah, the bus still shows up, but then he goes to school. I don't know if I can control that. Like, um... Oh, I can set retirement money? That's funny. What if I give... Can I have Michael get like $1,000 a day? That'd be ridiculous. Oops, right there. Academics. No school for Michael. I've never had that work properly, the setting for no school. Okay, I gotta fast forward. Oh, you get a Jamaican type. Interesting. Lena is sitting on my legs, and now I can't move. I think she's forcing me to rest, but I hunger. Oh my god, that scared me. I think one of the dogs works. Yeah. Or the dog. There's only one dog. Also, I think this is supposed to be an invisible piece. Where got reset. Oh, you're home. I wasn't even paying attention. Use the bathroom. Keep working on your... Oh, don't scrap. Keep working on your robot. Yeah, I like this house. I like the Mesa Grande. I keep saying Mesa Grande. That's a Sims 3 town. The Mesa Flats house is... I use the Sim Logical Institutional sign. Yeah, I used to have that. I don't know if I have it anymore. They won't show up if you put it in your yard. Ariana Grande. I thought I might have something like that, but maybe I did get rid of it at one point. Maybe guess I gotta get it again. I might have tried to use it at like the prison for if certain prisoners had jobs, but I didn't want them to cancel the job, so I just had it not show up or something. Michael sent $200 to Francisco for child support. Yeah, that's right. So his pension covers his child support. That's good, right? Gets 270 pension and then he has to send out 200 child support. Will he marry a robot? He might. I haven't fully decided how I'm approaching the robots. I need to come up with some sciency little thing that he's working on. And I like his clone storyline. I wish there was a way to actually like clone Sims in the game, like some object. Also, I like that he's such a young teen and just has a bunch of pets and a butler. This is my dream at 14, yeah. I mean, he did have his older sister. Well, his sister. I don't know that she was necessarily, I think she was younger than him technically, even though the whole age thing happened. But Bella died, but she was here. It was kind of her house first. Don't worry, I love rats and plague. Especially if the robot used their flamethrower. Oh, also, did you know miso is a aphrodisiac? Really? I did not. Michael Jr.'s home. Little Michael Jr. I was born in the year of the rat. I don't know what mine is. I feel like mine was like the year of the dog or something. Not me so horny. Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Year of the olive oil, yeah. I thought it was the ox, but I think I am a rat actually. Can I look it up? What would I even see? 2026 is Year of the Dog. Yeah, it was Year of the Dog. What, 1994. Being born in January continues to be a curse. Mid-January. So yeah, that's right, because it's not like the, not the, yeah, it's a different new year that one goes by, not like the new year that at least the West follows, I guess. That's where it gets confusing. It's your year, Sam. I guess so. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't. It's been some chaos. Yay, calendar differences. I didn't put perfume on today, and but I can smell it. I can smell the perfume. Are you having? Also, one of the dogs had a promotion. We're kind of just watching Michael do this. I wonder if we should have him go out on the town. I really want him to make his robot, though. He needs to just be, like, dedicated to his robot. Dedicated. I read somewhere it's actually an unlucky year for whoever's year it is, or at least not ideal luck. That seems more accurate. That seems more accurate. Okay, you got stanky. Oh my god, there's a really loud plane going over where it like breaks the sound barrier. I know you're upset, Michael, but I need you to calm down. He's stankin' because he worked hard on his machine. Maybe I need him to get like a... I'm sorry, little ants. You're gonna go now. I'm gonna get him... Gonna redesign our room a little here. Not this. This can go somewhere, though. Oops, hello. Move objects on. I'm gonna do that. Can I... Actually, I might not be able to do this. No, I guess that won't technically work. I used to have a way of doing that. I have this thing. Invisible kitchen counter surface. I wonder if I'll need to use that on something. Or can I just do like this? this. Yeah, I might need to. So it like functions. They could treat it like it's a counter. Can I bring it down? Yeah. I think he'll still just kind of use it even if it's lower, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh, how's there already an ad? How's it already been an hour? From different sources, so at the very least it's a common misconception, if not true. Oh wait, I might have missed. Maybe wrong. Okay. I thought Fire Horse was supposed to be empowering. Last year of the Tiger we had, I was going through it. My little brothers are snakes. Snakes and Leos. Oh. I don't know what my my brother's is. Same as the most Virgo to Virgo. You think so? I'm not too. Oh, he doesn't like these here. What if I do that? Will you still use it? Do I need like a walkthrough block? Yeah, he'll use it. There we go. Actually, I like that better. His coffee maker amidst all the junk. Yeah, it's like a little off. He was like pouring below the cup because of the lower setting, but it's okay. I'm gonna make you buzz so you can. Oops, not scrap. I keep hitting scrap. No, I hit it again. How did I do that? It keeps changing. I do feel like I get along with Sagittariuses more than usual. Interesting. Google says you're a water rooster, Sam. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oops, Sam did it again. They scrapped out the bot. I know they take so long to make. I don't want him to have to start over. I'm a fire ram rat. Going through my sexy Saturn return. So I feel really good every day. Never at all like the meme of the dog in the room on fire. Smiley face. I see. I guess I'm just not familiar with all of it enough. What's my... I don't even know. How do I... let's see. What is that technically called that you would search for? I guess Zodiac? Not... I'm fine. I was gonna try and look up what my brother's is, but I don't... I need Zodiac. Right. I'm thinking... Earth Tiger? Apparently my brother is Earth Tiger. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, so you do I did like month and then year. The one I just looked up. Mine says Year of the Wood Dog.
Year of the Rooster are very clever and quick-witted. No matter what kind of difficulties they encounter, they can always come up with solutions quickly. They are warm-hearted, full of love and compassion, so they like animals very much and often help people when they are in trouble. In addition, they are imaginative since an early age. Therefore, they like wonderful things like fairy tales, fables, and so on, and they have a beautiful expectations for the future.
Did you mess up my year? I was gonna say I looked it up and mine says Wood Dog. When Pinocchio gets himself a canine companion. I don't know. Is that... I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into it. Sam is the one that is wrong. It's me. I was born the wrong time, I guess. Snakes are supposed to be super charismatic, smooth, social butterflies. Can't relate. And driven and stuff. Never mind, I'm Firerock's not a rat. Okay. Well, um, let's not trust Jules with any zodiac advice. I just broke my pipe. Okay. Really trying to get this servo. We're locking into the servo. Sir, I need you to be I know you got the okay, yeah, just sleep, I guess. There's a mess. All the pet beds are a mess. I hate it how quick they get nasty. How quick they get nasty. I'm so earthy. I'm so earthy. I'm cool. I'm an earth dragon. Why do I have to be wood? Why do I have to be wood? What? Why? Okay, sorry, I'm closing the other tab I was on. I could make things with wood. I don't know. Maybe. I discovered I'm a water rat. Drowned rats. I was gonna say water rat. Oh no. Open right now. I'm gonna have Michael clean that for me real quick. This is nasty. Ugh, this dog keeps peeing. We might have to get rid of some of these pets. Maybe we could get rid of these two were Bella's. This one was one that Michael got. I kind of want to fix its name because his name's spelt wrong. First name. Oh, how come I can't choose Michael Jr.? Maybe because he's leaving for his job. Just like, it's a lot of creatures in the house right now. Oh, you got a cleaning skill. That's what we wanted. Earn some money, yeah. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get you to do that, dude. I have an extra one, but it is shaped like a gorilla, and you suck the smoke from between its legs. I got it out of a mystery stoner pack. I'm not using that. Desperate measures, you know. Desperate times. Wait, when did I get this? I wasn't even paying attention. I got a genie's lamp. I must have been looking on the other screen. This is dangerous. Michael could resurrect people. Hmm. Or he could wish for things. He could wish for never to die. I'm an earth tiger. Call them water babies. Yes, Brian. Brian's thinking about it. Hello. Do I need to retry? Opening up the Stream Elements feed dashboard activity feed. That's weird. Replay. Do you think it's the symbol in it that it's like messing it up?
For the water rat, 2026 is a year of high-stakes transformation defined by the collision course of the fire horse. You are in a direct state of Chongtai, a severe clash with the Grand Duke. This energy creates a volatile environment where your water element attempts to control the year's intense fire.
Oh, okay. Whatever that means.
Do you think I have a feeling that Chong Tai Sui is not the right way to say that. I think that was just Brian's best attempt. Okay, he left for school. Why don't I save too? It's because I was thinking of it. Thank you, Todd, for taking care of the house. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna call service when he gets back, and I'm gonna have him put up the dog and cat for adoption. He's just gonna have Michael Jr. Michael Jr. I can change a pet's name, like, on the phone, too, I think. Sam? Sam. I put the gorilla pipe in Discord, and I think it's funny enough to show on Steam. You think so? But you be the judge. Here, I don't have Discord open on my computer sometimes when I stream to limit everything that I have open. I can look. Is it in just like pictures or something? There we go. Oh my. It's quite the thing. I don't know if I should show it on stream. I don't know if that could be an issue with it being a pipe. I'm gonna ignore that. By ignore I mean the pop-up, not not the discussion of the pipe. I've never seen this, but in my game, Brandy took her kid to work with her. I don't have a mod. She just entered the carpool still. Yeah, was it like a baby or a toddler? I have had that happen. Weird. Especially one time I had it happen when the baby was just like screaming and they walked in and got in the vehicle and the baby's just screaming as they drive away. Like, okay, I hope you change its diaper at work or whatever. I gotta get Michael to do his work. Speaking of his homework. We're gonna give up a pet. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh, that's right. One's off the lot. Yeah, so we'll do doll. Yes. Bye, doll. You're a Bella dog. I'll come right away to remove the pets. Oh, I forgot that this man looks like this. I've had butlers and nanny walk off with babies. We had an incident in service area where the butler carried the baby around while he stole objects because we couldn't pay him. So he was like doing the thing where they like, I think they open a bag and they like suck up, I think he was like sucking up our toilet while he was also holding our baby still. That was funny. There we go. I'll have another doggy in the adoption bin. Wait, he just barely became best friends with the dog. He's crying? I understand. I understand it's emotional. But you were the one that called and made the decision. Although the doggy sitting in the back of the car is sad. It's kind of sad. I don't know if he gets a memory from it. I gotta wait for the other one to come home to do the other one. Became enemies with Buzz was a happy memory for him. Maybe he's gonna try and kidnap Buzz and mess with him at some point when he's older. When Michael's older. When he grows up big and strong. Oh, I forgot that his pension was gonna help him earn money. He had the want to earn money. It was his pension. I think this is glitched out where the curtain just stays shut. Sir? I'm gonna continue servo. Gotta get this servo going. I don't know what he's gonna call the servo. Probably just like prototype. Prototype 1. Just like I named it. That's the title of the object. The title. Can delete the other thingy here. We chose his lifetime one. Somebody getting zapped. Who's getting zapped now? Is it Birth Queen? These zombies? Okay, I had Michael Jr. He's supposed to fix his name. Yeah, isn't it? Well, now that looks like it's right. Is it A-E? Now I'm questioning. I think it's A-E. No, yes? think. I'll change it again if not. Yeah, AE. That's there's something about that name that I always screw that up somehow. Go sleep, kitty cat. Also, yeah, this thing, dusty old lamp. I don't know where to put it. We'll just, I guess, put it out here. In here. I'll stick it over here, maybe. In the corner. Juice. Juice. I guess he's building robots. I don't know what his purpose with the robots are. He wants to invite someone over. Who would he invite? Hmm. Loki Beaker seems like an appropriate vibe today. I think Michael might be the next Loki. Or the next Cersei. I've seen it spelled Michael before, but I don't know if that was intentional on the parents' part or if they didn't know how to spell it either. Never seen Mike Eel. Michael. Also, I don't know if it's, yeah, it would be pronounced differently though. Like, oh, we finished it. Sell for 6,000. That's pretty good cash. You could be making robots and just selling. I'm gonna keep it right here for right now. I'm gonna have him. Where's this? Let's rub the lamp. Rub the lamp. I forget how much you sell the lamp for. Isn't it only like 50 bucks or something? If you sell it. Oh. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. Hello, Mr. Genie. All-powerful genie. Wish. I wonder who he's able. He has a lot of people he could resurrect. He could resurrect Dagus. He could do one good thing. Maybe he feels bad. He did want to resurrect Bella, but that's want is gone. One of his clones, Darlene, was killed. Also, Anxious Subject may have been a clone of his. There's also Brandy. There's Bella. Curious about maybe resurrecting Dagus. I think I'd like him to wish for the power to cheat death. You might have seen Holly Alto. That might have been a townie that I decided to kill off when I was cleaning up Townie Pool. Sorry to Holly. Wish granted. Okay. I think I want to do Dagus, and then maybe she could just like stay with us and continue helping us. So many people. Bjorn, Loki, Aaron. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna do Dagus. She'd be a teenager. This might be a little confusing for her. Come back to her. She used to look up to Michael as her thing. Oh, that seems like a good result. He's like, hello. Normal, no fire. Yeah, other besties. Maybe she can live here too and they can do science stuff together. She's I think her not her twins, her fellow, she was a quadruplet from Darren Dreamer and an alien. They're grown. I think they're all in college actually. Because her siblings are Drew, Da Vinci, and Dolly. And she's Dagus. She Yeah, she was Michael's like prodigy scientist, and then she died at his lab. She should kill him. I think she's too just like obsessed. Must become a mad scientist. They're already having negative interaction. Let me have you answer the phone. We can figure out a different bed situation. Oh, it's B. Mahoney calling. What do you want, B? I feel like the robot can act as our butler instead of the actual butler. We can use the robot butler. Maybe he tries to clone Dagus or something. Oh, she's thinking about, I think that was all the Spectre she's thinking about. Oh, that was weird looking over here. Yeah, so she's newly a teenager, but that's okay. He went away. Let's see. Dagus escape and poison him? He just got, let's see, wait. Initialize as male or female. What is your preferences, sir? He likes females. Maybe he does need a robot girlfriend. His AI girlfriend. Dagus is dead within the week? Plant a radiation barrel by his bed? Oh, it does continue the name of it. Prototype number 1. What about wife? Oops. I'm trying to go at the beginning. Wife prototype number 1. Wife prototype. Wife prototype number 1, Bachelor. Here she is. And I can, oh, she's very happy about being alive. She's looking in the mirror. Okay, Michael, you gotta take a shower, dude. I think I'm gonna buy a new shower because this one's glitched out. Get something different. Maybe a fancier one. Turn on lights here, see what we're doing. The way you can woohoo with servos is diabolical. Although I don't know if he's allowed to at this point because he's a teen. I'll do that. Yeah, Degus needs a bed. We might go ahead and do like 2 single beds in here with Bella in the middle. With Bella in the middle. How do I guess I gotta come up with a different light. Be a fancy bed. Turn the regular light on again. Ba-da-ding. I don't know what style I want. That one's kind of interesting. Also the hydrate. Maybe I'll get rid of this. I didn't like how the bed cuts into the window. We'll do that. Just trying to spin the thing around. I don't know if I like that. Because the cushion on this doesn't really match, I guess. Changed my mind. Also, hydrate. I got a new flavor for my flavor water. It's very yummy. It's strawberry lemonade. Ah. Yeah, I really liked it. I didn't think I would. I don't always like lemonade. But it's very good. Ooh, actually, yeah, I like this bed. With just some fun colors. And then put a wall light up here. Sure. Kind of awkward that it's a bunch of Bella's photos. Maybe Michael can put those just in his inventory for now. Perhaps. Do that. There we go.
Oh,
Come down here, take shower. Vegas, you got any skill? Any talent? Guess you can keep looking through these. Who am I hearing? Oh, Olive's here. I think that Degas made her mad looking through the telescope, but I guess she didn't get to come and yell at us. I'd like to do Gussy up with buy clothes every day for the robot. Technically I could do the thing where you use this to make her look like a human, or I could choose like a robot dress for her. I think I'll stick with the robot look for right now. I think. I don't know what I want to use for her. What would Michael dress his robot wife in? If I just made it a butler, I'd probably dress this, but since we did wife, maybe we'll do like a purple dress. Diaper? There's not a diaper. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, there is a diaper. Maybe Michael ought to wear this. Oop, what happened? Oh, right here. There we go. Very good. Anyways, my mom just invited me to the public pool's wellness area, so I'll leave for now. Bye, y'all. Again, bye, y'all. Bye, Robin. Have fun. Have fun. Also, hello, Kindred. Kindred redeeming things. That gorilla pipe is cursed. What in the world? Well, now we have robot wife. I guess we gotta get her a charging station. Is that in here? Maybe over here is a good spot for it. We're gonna say end services. End services. It's okay. We can finish the argue? Wait, Michael's trying to argue with the robot, or she's trying to argue with him? Weird. She's Fortune also. Yeah, because he initialized her, so she's got his personality. Maybe I should have made it another Michael robot clone. Let's see. I'm gonna have him make another sentry bot. We're gonna make a protection robot. The security bot. I think I need something else for Degas to be doing. She could be practicing robots also, potentially. Or doing something else. We don't need all this baby stuff out here. What's going on? Can't delete with something on it? Oh, come on. What? There's a little drawing? Move objects back on. Is it that? Oh, it's the blocks. That's weird. The blocks. Well, Miss Degas. We don't have a good what do I want to say? A good chess table here. Is it downstairs? No. Surprised we don't have one. We'll need one of those. Guess I'll get a wooden one. When did Michael regrow from being a baby? Did you speed that up or let him age? I'd let him age naturally. He's been kind of raised. He was a child for a while recently when we played him. He was being re-raised by his sister Bella, who took him in. But she died. She died. R.I.P. to Bella. Those look good. Do that. I don't know what else I could have her work on besides just more robot stuff. I think she died from elder death. Some sort of elder death mod thing. A servo making more servos. The AI. The AI making AI. Stop. Might have to do a BRB to go pee in a minute. The bot give random Sims who aren't Michael massages? It's a massage table? Maybe. I had my pants rolled up and I'm getting kind of cold with the air conditioner on. You can stop spying on people and just stargaze for reals. Oh, her gender preferences were re-rolled. Yeah, I'm gonna save and go pee real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Bom, 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 bom. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Why are you yelling at me? Been years? Has not been years. I got a snack. It's kind of squished and gross because I ran out of the other snacks. But I'm not really hungry for it yet. Oh. Abduction? Maybe this is part of her current research project that he's given her. Good timing. Yeah, my audio is still weird. I don't know if it's something with the new reinstall. It's like things are going too fast. Like the audio's sped up. The cutscene and stuff. Well, Michael's just casually chatting with his robot wife. Godspeed, Dagus, yes. Yeah, also, yeah, we're still with Michael. He made a robot, and also he got a what do you call it? One of these, the little genie's lamp, and resurrected Dagus, his past assistant that died under his watch. I've been working on my Japanese neighborhood lately. Currently building a high school in which I'll try out some playable school mods. That's cool. That sounds cool. I'm still trying to listen to see. I did a couple of adjustments to see if it would help anything with how the game's running. Yeah, the audio is still like weird. There's like a slight weirdness with I don't know if it's just the teen voices. I feel like I hear it mostly with the teens, but we played a lot of teens these last couple days. It's like also by Dexter. Hmm. Oh, they're chatting. Did you also like? Why aren't you doing the thing I asked you to do? Glad you're like bonding with your future robot wife or something. Yeah, I think everything's playing a little bit too fast or something. Like all of the sound effects are happening too fast. Everything's like a little ahead. Huh. Not baby. I don't think anything happened. She just kind of got. I know you played early Strange Town at some point. Is this town based on that or the vanilla Strange Town? I'm at a loop. Yeah, so this town, well, the actual town we're in right now is Mesa Flats. It's like a sub-hood that I've got, a downtown sub-hood I've got set up. But yeah, the main hood in this town is early Strange Town. And then we added the early Pleasant View hood as a sub-hood. So we've got them both. Yeah, Mesa Flats is from one of the Pet Stories spin-off games. But yeah, but the main Strange Town Pleasant View here is that early custom version, the early hoods, custom hoods. Yeah. Although Michael, it's most of our timeline for we've been playing it long enough that most of the pre-mades are like the age that they would have started at or older in like the regular hood. The reason Michael is so young is because he had a specific situation as a scientist where we decided to have him like accidentally make himself a toddler again. He drank too much cow plant milk from his shenanigans. So he's regrowing up. He's supposed to be probably dead by now. He was an elder early on. But so he's a special case. He's a special case. I never played early Strangetown. I played early Pleasantview for a while, and Michael was a menace. It's funny, he was for us too. Well, as can be seen. Also, Coral and Herb. We did have Coral and Herb have a age. She's talking about drinking. Whose milk do you remember drinking? Anxious subject. Oh, I remember that. Made a zombie. She started doing what Michael wanted. Potty trained Michael. What a. I'm so sorry for this life you've lived, Dagus. I'm so sorry. That was when Michael was already a toddler. Oh no. Da Vinci grew up. Darren died. Potty trained by Darren. Yeah, it was a strange thing. We had Dagus go live with Michael and become like his apprentice. But then she died. She died. She's back. Does this want logic level? Yeah, you could do that. There's a lot of sitting and chatting with the robots happening. Yeah, I don't know how I'd go about fixing the audio issues I'm experiencing. If it's got to do with just like Linux things, something's not quite right when I was trying to get things running again, something's a little off or what. Edison kill her mother, and I was thinking of having her resurrect her as a toddler and then raise her. Ouroboros. Oh no. That's kind of scary. I mean, that's interesting. But kind of scary. They just infinitely keep re-raising each other. Okay, he's sleeping. Does she need to sleep? What's her deal? I guess not really. Michael Jr. has the day off today. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I forgot to give up the other cat. Maybe we can keep the cat. Maybe we'll just say no dog. Okay, so she should have successfully canceled the butler. Hopefully he doesn't show back up. I think I got distracted, but hopefully he did get fired. Is that a... Oh, I see. That's one of those configurers. Configuring objects, hacked objects. Serve breakfast pancakes again? You can come down here and sit. These trees do get in my way a lot. I'm finding myself like in the trees. In the trees. Do the cross. I never have Sims like do the crossword. Oh, we failed at firing Todd. He's here. Sometimes it is hard to get him to leave you the hell alone. On Tumblr, someone had Alder Spectre raising a resurrected cloned baby Canut, and it was delightfully messed up too. That sounds interesting. I feel like I've seen stuff like that. I mean, I've seen the cursed machinima, where she's raising him. I think it's Canut Futa's birthday. is the machinima. Okay. We're serving. We're not gonna save right now. Oh, the cat's ripping things up. I'm afraid we're not gonna be able to get to Actually, I want her to go to private school. Oh, it's Saturday. Actually, never mind. They're not going to school today. Wow, how's it already Saturday? I feel like I blinked and our time with these guys is almost up. Not set time of the week. Academics. School type. She's gonna get into private school with him. We're just gonna sign him up. He's got the money. Is there one where he's an adult with toddler animations? She's carrying him to the cake. Yeah, I think so. There's one where they dance. There's a club scene with the clown dog creature. Also, okay, we successfully stopped the butler. Buy a cell phone. Okay, Michael, we're gonna have you gussy up change into everyday. We should probably give Dagus some traits. Dagus. I don't think I need to give traits to the robot. Oh, she's out here charging up. She does have a proper power station that she can use. Let's see. What did you get? Party animal, good, mean-spirited, and hopeless romantic. Interesting. I don't know about party animal. I feel like she should have eccentric like him or something Something sciency. Something sciency. I think it's, is it back here? Yeah. I'm gonna remove party animal. And that eccentric. I'll have her practice her logic. She gotta work on her logic. Maybe he can join. Get her started on it. Put away leftovers. Macro. Clean. Just gonna have her run around and do cleaning. Gotta wait for you to get started here, ma'am. Join Dagus. Oh, she got a skill point really quickly. Really quickly. Did I give Michael a secondary? I didn't. I think he should be secondary knowledge. We changed him to fortune. I think we were thinking maybe he has kind of a new lease on life in some kind of way. Guess I'm just going to use up all of his points. Holy crap. He's got a lot of them. I think he's still got the knowledge sim in there. You know? Vegas, you got some points? I'll give you these. There we go. There we go. Well, he's technically older than her by like 2 days. By 2 days. So, you know, he's still her elder for her to learn from, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll have to keep working on robots, maybe. Maybe I need to try and make a better setup here. How do I want to do this? I need like another robot station. Kind of want it to be, maybe I can expand this room. Like we have like a specific lab station area. Okay, I won't delete that. I'll just use it. Got Fruity Pebbles. I don't know if I've ever had Fruity Pebbles. I feel like I might have. Probably. I probably did. As a kid, maybe. We will change the, oops, I didn't mean to do that. We'll change the floor. Something scientific. A scientific floor. Oops. Oh, she's got her own little station over here, or they both have a station. We'll do the wall light. There we go. You have elderly cereal preferences, don't you? Kinda. I don't know. I like the Cheerios. I like the Cheerios. You know. I have some multi-grain Cheerios. Maybe a raisin bran from time to time. You gotta get the fiber in there. I get the fiber in there. I forgot I've got some little decorative sciencey things. That's not decorative science. That one is. We can put the little robot statue in here. Maybe I do need like a little counter. We'll put like some countertop up here. I liked Raisin Nut Bran when I visited the States. Sadly, you can't get it here. Interesting. Here we go. We'll do this and we'll put that there. I don't know what else to put over here. I'm like a toddler in the cereal aisle. Yeah, I mean, I do occasionally like a Fruit Loops or something, but usually I prefer Special K, Cheerios. Cheerios has a lot of different flavors too. They got so many different ones. Also, my favorite cereal is unironically shredded wheat. I don't know that I've had a lot of shredded wheat. Maybe some. A lot of American cereal is just straight up candy. Yeah, there's a lot of like the kids cereal. It's just like sugar and food dye and some corn. Canned food is a proper food unless it's some kind of whole wheat brand stuff. Yeah. Can I go get a bowl of cereal? I've been eating cereal for breakfast lately. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I go through a phase where I don't have any cereal for a while, and then I'm like every morning I'm like I want my Cheerios. Soggy shredded wheat. Sorry, I'm looking for like a thing for that. Maybe that. That's a good little decorative object for their little space here. For their little zone. Um, maybe some like posters. Science poster. This one's got a little robot on it. Alien. Don't really see that one much. Walls down. Hmm. And here like Weetabix. I don't know if that's something we have here as much. You have to rip Cocoa Puffs from my cold dead hands and Tricks. I haven't had Tricks in a while. There's this one cereal I see when I go to the store every time. I'm like, man, maybe I gotta try that at one time. It's Mott's brand, like this, like the juice, like the like applesauce brand, like a fruit. I don't know if it's as good though. If it's like supposed to be healthier somehow. I don't know what else to put up here. Maybe this more professional picture of space. A couple of them. There you go. Sure. Sure. Now they got their little work. Oh, I didn't do a roof though. Let me just fix the roof. Sometimes I like to eat it with just a drizzle of honey. That sounds good. Bananas. If I'm eating with milk, my favorite is Fruity Pebbles. If I'm eating dry, it's either honeycombs or cinnamon toast crunch. I do like some dry cereal from time to time. I go through a phase where I'm really into that. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puff. I don't know if I've ever been big into the Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs and Oreos are guilty pleasures to have for dinner when nothing else sounds good. Ice cold milk. Didn't eat cereal with milk until my 20s. Interesting. I do love getting a big thing of oat milk, just specifically for my cereal. I like regular like cow's milk too, but I enjoy the oat milk with my cereal. Yeah, she got her logic skill. I'm gonna let her take a break and make many toy robots. And then Michael, you continue making your sentry bot. We're in robo making mode. You like the oat milk too. I love dry cereal. My parents used to force me to drink the milk in the bowl, and I wasn't a fan of that. So I usually don't put milk in now. Interesting. I do remember being a kid sitting there with like you'd have the bowl of cereal and then you'd have the milk left over, so I'd just pour more cereal in. But then like the milk would get kind of low, so then you add more milk and then you keep adding more cereal. That was probably not a great thing as a kid. Yeah, we made our thing. We made our little thing. Maybe we can make many. We'll make some clean bots. We're gonna make some bots. Maybe we'll prepare to have like a store once or something. Like some once, not once. A store in the future is what I meant to say. All right, time for me to take my painkillers and slumber and hope the cold doesn't escalate. Although sore throat as the first symptom is a worrying sign. Yes. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope it doesn't get too bad. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest. Okay. Prototype wife. Clean bowl. I guess finish the toy robot. Oops. Did not mean to do this. Oh my god. Bachelor. I feel like he wants to brand his robot that he's gonna eventually sell. Bachelor Creations. Bachelor. Michael's cleaning. Michael's. Did I spell it wrong again? No. Yeah. A before E. Mikey's. We could just call it Mikey's cleaning bot. Go. Mikey's clean bot. Oops, oops, oops. I was fast forwarded in a way I did not mean to be. There we go. They're working hard. Just made breakfast egg tacos. Oh. And katia? I'm not familiar with katia. Oh, I see. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. I did have a proper omelet for breakfast the other day. It was pretty good. I haven't done that in a while. I have a very basic omelet, though. Making robots. Michael has finished Mikey's clean bot. Mikey's clean bot. Oh, you feel like a high-level cooking sim with the omelets? Okay, Ms. Robot. What am I gonna do with you? You want to earn money? Earn some money. Maybe she does need a little job? I don't know. I'm not sure if... because I kind of want her to just be here cleaning and doing things. Maybe I could have her working on the computer. There's like a way I can work at home. Food and beverages? She runs a blog about homemaking. I think. Talking about food, I gotta eat my cereal bar now. I'm getting hungry. I don't have a lot of good snacks right now. I finished them all off. I don't know if I said it right. I did say it when I read it out loud. But I just said cotilla. I'm not familiar with what it is. But dishes foods make everyone feel like a high-level cooking sim. What dishes and foods make everyone feel like a high-level cooking sim? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, Degas is sleeping. I heard the little alarm going off. Is cheese. You wouldn't like it. Okay. All right. Well. I don't know what thing makes me feel like I roasted a whole chicken. I feel like a sim with their big old turkey. With their big old turkey. I don't know. I don't know if I have a good example of it. It's been a while since I've done any like real cooking, you know. Do very, very basic stuff, you know. Any sort of meat, steaks, chicken breast, stuff like that. Yeah. So the kitty cat, what is his job again? Therapy pet. This one's in the showbiz. This one kind of needs a little I want to give the kitty cat change your pet's appearance. I want to give him a little ribbon or a collar or something like the other one has. Omelets can be tricky, I guess so. I'm like max cooking skill 6, and that's only if we're abiding by Sims 2 rules and including baking. Okay, so no baked Alaska. No baked Alaskas. Have to be good with heat management if you want a good one. I guess so, yeah. I feel like I'm pretty good at making a nice fluffy omelet. When Grammy Sundog was still living at home, she used to, for a while when she wasn't feeling good and stuff, she requested me to make her omelet because she liked how I made them. I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. A good sign. There we go. We got ribbon. Got a kitty cat with a ribbon now. Article. Hello, kitty cat. Who are your family? I have a feeling you're a cat we bred. No, you're a cat we adopted. Okay. This one's got a family though. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's got some inbreeding, I think. Moon cat. Dahlia. Pony. Yeah, I think who is it? I don't know if it's I don't think it's yeah, I think it's yeah, this cat inbred with her sibling Pop Tart. Because this their child shows up on both of their family trees. Or does it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Dahlia's yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some inbreeding. That's the inbreeding. I forgot about that. Your legacy. Not win breeding. Do we know your favorite food, Sammy? Sims 3 style? Gosh, I don't know. Probably like spaghetti or something. Like maybe not spaghetti. I like ziti. Just like regular pasta with red sauce of like any variety of that with garlic bread. Anything like that. I go for that. I have two cooking skill, but max culinary. Pony, what is your legacy? I think Pony meant the cat. This cat's parent is Pony, named Pony. And Pony's children had a baby together. Incest cats. Incest cats. Well, continue. We'll just keep on. We're kind of just going through the motions with these guys. We're kind of just establishing Michael's future chaos. Getting these guys established. I think it's cool that we got Dagus back, though. I guess when you just have, like, for most of the time, just one sim playing that's going off to school and everything constantly. What are you trying to do? Tell a dirty joke. How about you don't do that? Why don't you sleep for a little? Oh, Bella just spawned in. She's mad about her bed being sold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ms. Bella. Old Lady Bella. She's floating. She's floating. She's like, where's my bed? Her hair shows weird through her face. Dagus is Degas is... I think there's a haunting happening on top of Degas. Did the water disappear? I guess, is it in there? Because that closed. I think Bella's inside of the... Yeah. Maybe that's why that was glitched out before. This is the scared ghost, like died from fear. Yeah, I think she had like a heart attack or something from the mod, the elder death mod thing. Describe your dream last meal? I don't know. I didn't answer it. I didn't see the question. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because it so much depends on like what mood I'm in. I'm thinking of the pasta again, I guess. Lots of garlic bread. Monty's massive meatballs. Exactly. Exactly. Degas, what are you doing? Why don't you just get some leftovers? How come you're incapable? Oh, you've been scared. Oh, you wanted to be scared, though. That was a happy memory for you. Since she's a knowledge sim, she liked that experience. It's interesting how knowledge sims in The Sims 2 are just like naturally paranormal nerds. It's kind of interesting where they want to be all the supernaturals and they want to see ghosts and things. They're like, it's kind of, they're like conspiracy theorists. I like cheeseburger. Major carbs, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta eat up before Bella scares her to death. She wants to learn couples counseling. I need to think of something for dinner, but I'm depressed. 6% cheeseburger. Maybe just has a cheeseburger or pizza. She's inside of the column. Okay, well, we're almost gonna be done with this house. Let you get to business here. I forget who I was gonna play next. Let me open up the tracker sheet. Gotta reload the stupid thing again. Gotta add here. I'll do this while she's doing that. Gotta add Degas back into things here. She's in here somewhere, yeah. Intern for Mike Bachelor. Died radiation poisoning, round 6. Resurrected, round 9. Make note. Just make note. Also, both of them still have the grow up. Let's see. We're gonna do. He's fortune knowledge. She is just knowledge right now. There we go. I'm in charge of dinner tonight. I'm making a creamy orzo dish with roasted broccoli and chicken. That sounds yummy. Also Snickers salad. That sounds like something. I'm wondering if I should skip lunch and save my appetite for dinner. I'm having Italian. That sounds yummy. I'm gonna mark this as... Oh, the Vander Morgan house might be one of the next ones. We could potentially choose from a list of who we want to play. Okay. We're interacting. Did you finish? I'll have you just sell that. Make many. I'm just gonna have you keep making robots to get your skill up. I could also have her study it on the computer. Oh, it's Sunday, so we are officially done. This was an interesting time for Mr. Michael. Things are happening. Stuff's going on. If you eat now, you can eat more later. Oh, stretch that stomach. Oh my. If I had it my way, if it was just me and not my boyfriend, I'd have pasta 24/7 with no meat. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're done with this house. We'll move on to the next one. Um, Go back to Strange Town. Going back to the Strange Town. We'll have to pick who we want to play. Let's see here while this loads. Yeah, I've got the Vander Morgans. I don't mind jumping around. I kind of want to go back to Strange Town. We were in Pleasant View and then in the Mesa Flats. So maybe we could pick a Strange Town. There's Vander Morgan. There's also the Lost family. That's a weird household. It's Stella. Stella and her people. The singles. Oops.
I am going to a slutty little 4th of July party this weekend with all my Renfera friends. Any ideas for funny foods I can make and take?
Funny foods. Sorry, there's flickering on the top of the screen. I think we'll just go ahead into the Vander Morgan house. See what's going on there. They're here somewhere. Here they are. I want to I know this is going to be brutal for gameplay, but I'm going to make it summer so that I don't know, we're kind of just like in the same season no matter what actual setting the household has. That makes sense. Hot dog, octopus, jellied eels. Make a really gross looking jello thing with weird stuff floating in it. Or cupcakes. Or cupcakes. Okay. I don't think I didn't come to their house. This is one of the houses that I stole from the made over university as a Cat Addie's made over yeah, what is it? La Fiesta Tech. So it's very decorated. I don't know that it's appropriate for these guys, but I guess we'll try it out. This is one of our younger couples that have split off on their own. They were in like a group house last round. This is one of the Vander Morgans. This is one of Lila's brothers. Is this Luke? I forget. Yeah, this is Luke Vander Morgan. Did he got married? Yeah, he got married last time to Marissa Bendette. Now it's Marissa Vander Morgan. And then they have a baby that is not Luke's. I think Luke has accepted that it's a random, it's some other guy's baby. The reality is the baby belongs to Osiris, who is our version of nervous subject in this town. And also Osiris has 1 million children in town already, and they're all like toddler and baby age. Kind of a problem. We kind of have an Osiris problem. His children are Spit Grunt and Spew Grunt. He's got Green Moenda. We got Cyrus and Cyrus. Cyrus was born alongside the other Cyrus from another. It was Lola. Lola and Marissa were living at the same group house. And they both named their baby Cyrus, but spelled it differently. So we got Cyrus and Cyrus. Then we got Moonbeam. Moonbeam and Sunseed. You know, normal names. Too many babies. Too many babies. My cousin likes making penis cupcakes. Oh. How dareth thee spread thy seed irresponsibly liketh that. I know. Unfortunately, he wants a baby, which is like the last thing we need in this town. I think we're gonna have to do some redecorating around here. Because this is not gonna work for us. This is like a plant sim house. It's just like a pre-decorated. I'm not a fan of all the hanging stuff. We gotta clear it out a little here. You're gonna hit your head on that. You're gonna sit here and eat your cereal with this over your head. To do boob cupcakes? Yeah, just that one little boob. Get rid of the juicer. We're gonna kind of just shave this place down a little in size. You know? How can I fit a double bed in here? How can I make this work? We're gonna want to keep it cheap. Technically, I can just do this, and they can jump in. That does work. ACR won't work, which might be good for us. That might be to our favor. Well, I don't know that I need it to match. Maybe it's a little They're a little all over the place. I do a fun color. Orange. There you go. And then be over here. Well, I guess that can go there. I guess the baby crib will have to be in here somewhere. Gonna wake them up, but that's I guess what they get for being in a little tiny place like this. We can try potty. Some toys. I don't know about I might not want to fill too much of this area for routing purposes. This rug annoys me a little. Maybe we put this rug out here. And this rug goes in here. I don't know. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff on the walls. A lot of stuff. I like this little plant thing. I don't ever really use this little hanging plant. Like wall plant. Okay. I think that's all right. I think I'll leave those. That's fine. I don't know if I love the huge jumble of plants here either. Go for maybe just the cactus. Jumble of cacti. Maybe less that one. Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna move some of this around. I don't always love things like all piled on top of each other. But I know that that's like a common, I guess, decorating style, a way of trying to get creative with how things look. But sometimes I like the look of just like the way the game items are. Oops. I don't know if anybody at this house gardens. I guess we'll see if anybody likes nature and then I can keep the garden before I delete it. I also want to do something mildly political like a dumpster fire cake. That'd be fun. I should bring a piñata. A president piñata? Interesting. Would you be able to find something like that? Or even if you got, you know what'd be really funny? Is if you just like went to the store and bought a very generic piñata and then printed out a picture of the president and just like taped his face onto it. That'd be kind of funny. Paper mache. Let's see. I'm just kind of thinning out. There's a lot of plants in this backyard. I also like the idea of the rocks, but I don't know if I feel like dealing with them right now. Do how many Mexican stores around here sell those? I think you can get them just about anywhere. We'll leave a couple rocks over here, maybe. I also want some space to put other items as I find that they like. They might, whatever their hobbies are. Okay, come on. I'm trying to click things. They're making a lot of money off of this. They got so much cash now after selling all these stupid plants. That. And then I guess out front, maybe I'll keep the I'm gonna try and get rid of all these and then we'll put some sunflowers in the back. Try not to accidentally delete something I don't want to. On click, click, click. I downloaded some defaults for the Maxis terrain covers, like the terrain paints. Tested them out. I can see this is one of them. It's like a little bit of a more detailed dirt texture. Hmm. Let's see. We'll just do this. I'll fill that in. Sure. I think that's okay. A lot of cacti on the lot too, but that works. We'll try that for now. We'll try that for now. You know how? Oh wait, for real. I want something kind of dirty, kinky, funny. Oh, so not pinata. Ugh, Luke's got a cold. I forgot to put down the. First of all, traits. I think I'll just see what they get randomly. I was gonna put down manipulator. Probably gonna be annoyed with spacing them out like that, but let's give it a try. Add missing traits. Add missing traits. God, he's got 3 bolts with her. He's a family sim. His traits he got are night owl, schmoozer, social butterfly, grumpy, and socially awkward. I feel like social butterfly and socially awkward are at odds. Is schmoozer? Maybe we could get rid of socially awkward and see what else we can be given. What else do you have in your inventory? Lots of things. We've gathered lots of things. What do you have? What's your favorite hobby? Sports? Okay. Maybe we can get rid of the garden out back and do sports stuff. Hers is also sports. Hers is also sports. Oops. Maybe I'm gonna randomize one for him. See what we get for random. Vegetarian, you know, sure. Why not? Why not? What'd Marissa get? Loser, irresistible, inappropriate, daredevil, and grumpy. And then what'd you get, Cyrus? Eccentric and excitable. Okay. Those are fun. I think that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Whoops. That's my reshade menu. Oops. Trying to move around here. I think I'm gonna delete the garden. And we're gonna find a way to put some sports stuff out here, perhaps. Guess I could delete this. Maybe I will just get rid of this guy. We might have to open up the fence area. We might not be able to... Might not be able to keep that going here. Even if I just do this. And then... What do I want? Oops, took a minute to load there. Maybe we could get soccer? Soccer team? Could do like some workout stuff. It's not really a sports thing, but maybe that's what they like. I like having the recolors for these. It's kind of weird that they never really officially gave most of them recolors. Even just a couple options. I do a basketball thing too. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I got some of the recolors probably from Michelle on Mod The Sims. That's where most of the recolors I have come from. I don't like how this terrain looks. Oops. I just meant to do that. Oops. Too big. I want to kind of make it... I like to add and then subtract. Sure. There we go. So yeah, the baby does have a little bow tie. Quite a look. Quite a look. Old Cyrus. Go here. I also keep forgetting to fill in the sides of the road that I'm supposed to for this road default. Oops, oops, oops. Go. Is there a way to subtract without downloading the OG terrain? um, the see, yeah, if you hold down like this and then you hold, well, you click like normal and then you hold down control, it erases. It erases the terrain. Yeah. I like to use it because I think it makes a more natural, like, path, kind of. I like to add and then subtract from the sides. It, like, kind of... I like how it looks better. I think I want to make them, like, have a little stone path here. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna put this here. Kind of want... I keep going in and out of this while we're setting this up here. I'm like, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want him to have a colorful box. There we go. Okay, Luke. Oh, she got to go to work. Is she an architect? Yes. What are you? A sim jazzer instructor. Oh, he's in the dance career. Is he... He wants to have 6 grandchildren. What was your lifetime wish? Become city planner. Okay. Are you going to be like a stay-at-home dad, Luke? That'd be kind of fun. One day when they got a couple more kids. Okay. The 1 tile wide, or like 1 tile deep, is a little rough. How about read... Well, how come you can't read the sports section? You gonna just read? Okay. I'd like you to do sports things. Yeah, little Cyrus. Maybe Cyrus should be put in a more sporty little outfit. He does have the little hairdo that's like he's got a bald spot. Got his little bald spot. Why every day? See what we can get you. See what we can get you that matches, maybe, or just something that matches the parents' style. Maybe one of these could be. The little shorts. I do like the little colorful shirt and shorts. Oh, we got these too. We'll go with one of those. I think I like that, actually. There you go. There you go, little guy. I think this Mr. Luke, he's got a bond with this kid. He doesn't know him well enough to teach him stuff, it looks like. Because he's not his biological father. He should see him as dad, though, because he's married. He's a stepdad. So I probably should, like, set that in one of these settings here. Family relationships, set as my child, Cyrus. Let's teach to walk. Teach to walk. I'm open to them having another baby. I think that could be good. Even though we got too many kids in town, but oh well, I guess. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Me, like, 2 more rounds in, having gigantic, like, well, maybe more than 2 more rounds. A few more rounds in, having, like, these massive college groups. Imagine all of this kid's college just being like all of his half siblings. That would be kind of wild. All of the half siblings just all in college together. Oh no. We're gonna shut down the university. They're like, sorry, we can't. We gotta start getting strict about who goes to university. You have to have enough to earn a scholarship or you're not going. Dun dun dun. Which actually isn't that hard, but we are teaching. You're a teaching child. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. One thing that's also wait, if you raise a kid from toddler, it is easy to get level 8 in a skill. It's true. That's yeah, that is true. That's true. If they play with their toys and stuff. Oh, we got visitors. What I was gonna say also, this your nose is gonna like impale his head, Luke. We got visitors. We've got wife prototype #1 bachelor. Why are you here? You're not our neighbor. You live in a different town. We also have bittersweet oldie. She might be live nearby. She's Herb's new wife. And then we've got Hunt Grunt, who is our neighbor. I don't know if I feel like greeting these people. We're busy. I'd rather teach the baby stuff. But what I was gonna say, I am afraid of Luke potentially having like a twin gene, having a chance of twins. He is a twin. His brother is Stacy. Luke and Stacy. This family tree. Um, Interestingly, we did have two of his sisters die, and his mom dead. So wait, he's got. Oh, I forgot. He does have a kid in town. He does have a kid in town. I forgot about that. Squirm. He was previously married to Squirt Grunt, and they had a baby together named Squirm. He does have a baby in town. Does he really have a relationship with the baby? Oh yeah, he does down here. They're not friends. A little squirmy. He's married to Marissa Bendette, classic townie, Miss Marissa Bendette. Just gonna look at his memories real quick. Oh, Pink Supay got expelled. Weenie got a bad grade. He's worrying about everybody else. Yeah, got married to Marissa. There was got caught cheating by Squirt. Who did you? Oh yeah, he had an affair with. That's also where it gets complicated. He had a little affair with Crystal Vu, who is currently Crystal Moenda, because she married Osiris Moenda. But Osiris was fooling around with Marissa that resulted in this baby. There's like a love tangled mess happening. There's a lot. This generation is going through some things. But he did break up with Squirt. Why did you do all that? Actually, a lot of that was story progression. The babies, a lot of these babies were a story progression. They kept popping up, and I'm like, oh no, Osiris had another baby. Oh no, Osiris has another baby. And then he also got abducted by aliens or something, so he had an alien baby. Osiris did. Can't wait till the family tree is a merry-go-round. It's gonna be like dodging like a minefield when these babies are teenagers and we're trying to pair them up. It's gonna be like, wait a minute, who's your dad? Wait a minute, who's your mom? Hold on. Okay, we trained the baby, by the way. He also wants a pet. That could be a fun thing to do. Let's teach to talk. I'm just gonna speed run teaching this baby all his things. Speed run. Baby speed run. Stacy's mom, she's got it going on. Luke's mom has got it going on. He also wants to be friends with Fantasy Gun. Fantasy Gun is his nephew, I believe. That's his twin brother's kid. His twin brother had multiple kids as a teenager with other teenagers. They gotta get it under control here. Maybe we don't need another baby. I don't know. Maybe we gotta wait till this one's like a child, which will be how many days? Also, I gotta fix the day of the week. At 3 days, we should see him age up before we're done playing. Well, done playing this house. I don't know. I assume probably today we'll see it. We finished that other house pretty quick. It's supposed to be Wednesday, not Monday. Talking. When does he work? 8 to 3. Guess he just didn't go today. He needs charisma skill. Is this backwards? I just realized this is... No, I guess it's not. It looks like it's Looks weird. I don't know. Guess not. We don't have a mirror. We need a mirror. I'm gonna get rid of this, do that, and put a mirror over the sink. Put a mirror over the sink. Are there people still lingering, or did they leave us alone? I think they left us alone. We're gonna be a little asocial about that. A little antisocial. Okay. Okay. He stopped doing what I told him to because he's really hungry, but he decided to make a paper airplane instead of make food. Stuffed trout? Sure. I wish Sims 2 had, like, entryway clutter. Where is my shoe rack and key, glasses, crap shelf? True. There is the bulletin board type thing with the keys on it. That can be nice. And the coat rack. But yeah, I think I have a shoe rack from like a 4-to-2 conversion, or maybe it's a Sims. No, it's a Sims 3 conversion. There's some good stuff like that from the Sims 3. I wish somebody would stuff my trout. Sorry. All right. Marissa's home. She wants to kiss her husband and buy a tree. Play video games, apparently, and make money. How about you take a shower? Hi. Hello, Fruity. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hanging out in Strangerview today. Playing some of the next generation households. Got Luke Vandermorgan. One of the few Vandermorgans that have survived life in general. Look at that fish. Look at that fish. Streaking. 5-stream streak. Marissa, come eat. Are you trying to read to? No, read to. He's sleeping. I'm having an issue with that right now. They're obsessively trying to read to the children. Yeah, 2 days before Cyrus's birthday. We're gonna have to expand off of this house. We did get a little bit of a chunk of money. I had to do that with the other house. I guess I can't see my neighbors right now. I got them off, but similar houses I've tweaked. She's full, Sam. Why are you trying to get her to be body type 2? Why do you care if she's body type 2, huh? What are you gonna say about body type 2? Also, 210 stream streak. Wow. Speaking of streaks, I could claim mine before I forget and miss. I should claim mine before I forget and miss. Very nice. 210. That's so many. That's so many. Is that supposed to be rice on their plate, do you think? Underneath the fish? It's like just like a little tiny... Guess it might be. I think I'm hearing the same audio glitch with just the adult conversations too. I have to use the bathroom. She wants to kiss. Dance with someone. Oh, I could have had her blow a kiss. Do a make out. Uh-oh. Never mind. You might not be able to do that. I think you gotta, change your baby's diaper, Miss Marissa. Miss Marissa. She's a little hungry. She's a little hungry. Get a bottle. That's not the... No, that's not the, I thought that was the mod object to change. Like, why was that in there? I'm gonna put away leftovers. Put away some leftovers. Okay. I'm gonna have her go kiss. We must kiss. Now kiss. Oh. Luke, hold still. There we go. Flirt with Luke. I don't know why I'm locking him in. Let's do... I don't know, serenade. Serenade. I'll have to run like a little, listen to the audio still. There's like a popping sound that happens too. I'll have to do some like testing on it. I don't know how best to do because I don't know how to like fix it. She also wants to... Let's see, classic dance. They barely have any house and Luke wants an army of children. I know. We're gonna have to expand. Bring it out some direction. Give a back rub. She just wants to do all the things. Talk. Gossip, maybe? Should I wear a pink tank top and my plum bob headband to the 4th of July pool party? and ask him to take the ladders out. You can be a a real Civ. Hi, Joseph. What neighborhood are we playing right now? We're playing Strangerview, as I've been calling it, but it's the main hood is early Strangetown, and the sub that has early Pleasant View as a sub hood. But we're kind of enough rounds in that it's not really early anymore. It's not really the early. It's kind of just sort of we're kind of at or beyond normal storyline. Yeah, I really enjoyed the early hoods. We're kind of getting to where we're playing a lot of the next generation kids, kind of. Like this sim, this is Marissa Bendette that he married, but this is Luke Vander Morgan. His sister is Lila, who would in traditional Strangetown be Lila Grunt. She didn't end up marrying the Grunt, so she never became Grunt. But this was one of her siblings that ended up happening. PT9 in early Strangetown is kind of T. He was cool. He did pass away in our... he actually got killed by Olive Spectre in this town. He's been dead for a while. R.I.P. But Jenny has had a very interesting life without him. She was married to him, and then he died. They actually had some drama where they cheated on each other and stuff, which is like very not usually Smith family. And I need somebody to clean this up. How about you clean up that? But yeah, Jenny ended, because of course in the early Pleasant View, in the version that I'm using, Joe T. Newbie is in the townie pool. He's supposed to be like Tutorial Joe, but they made him the brother of Brandy. But he ended up getting married to Jenny, and it's actually kind of been, it's interesting, an interesting pairing. They work really well together. They're kind of just like a wholesome little pair. Olive Spectre went on a rampage. Yeah, she completed the zombie army custom lifetime want. Yeah, Brandy having a brother. It was interesting. I've enjoyed the him being around. He wasn't really a big character for a while. And it was funny because the way that Jenny and him met was that one of Jenny's cats ran away and he brought the cat back. Excuse me, he brought the cat back. they're playing ball, but they're being kind of rough. Uh, but he brought the cat back, and that's how she met him. And the next thing we knew, they were doing ACR stuff. It was kind of like fate brought them together. Basically, connecting her to the tutorial family, yeah, which like also makes sense if you think of like the original newbies in The Sims 1 as they are the tutorial family in a way. And then Joe being their kid in the next generation of The Sims 2 tutorial. And yeah. My strange view, I gave Olive the Vampire Clan custom lifetime wish. Oh, that's interesting. Having her go vampire. I like that too. I tend to go witch, which the witches have a spell where they can raise somebody from the dead as a zombie. So that helped a bit. Once I got that actually working, I had an issue with it working for a while. Okay, these guys are just fooling around here. How about you do this? Go that. There we go. Do you think PT9 is a bad sim, though, for marrying the daughter of someone he had abducted? I don't know. It is strange. It is a strange thing. You could go with the idea that maybe he didn't realize it. But it is kind of bizarre. That you've got... of course, it's the, like, because when you have Lola and Chloe, you're dealing with Jenny's half-sisters are also now her nieces. And that gets weird. You do think PTI is weird? Yeah, there is an age gap of sorts. I don't know if in the early Pleasant View there's as much of an age gap. I feel like in... Oh, whoops. I had her screw up his... Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Not really in Maxis. There's not... I was going to say in the early Strange Town, there wasn't a ton of a gap. And he's like about to become an elder. Oh, okay. Well... he just ate fish, so I'm just gonna have him go to sleep. He should be able to just jump in the bed with the mod where they can just boink. There you go. There you go. One thing that never sits right with me is why is Glarn abandoning his wife Glabe after he gave birth to alien babies? Yeah. Like if it were the other way around, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. The way that he's like ashamed of them or something and he like leaves them behind. And we kind of did that a little bit with early Strange Town because he had in our early Strange Town he had other alien babies and we had him consistently like give them away and stuff. So I think the baby wants to catch fireflies. You know what? Here. I'm gonna put you down here. He's really got the nervous eyes, huh? I need a little thumbnail of him. Oh. Trying to get a little thumbnail picture for him. He's got very, very nervous eyes. Nervous eyes. Oh, well. I'm getting a couple of screenshots here. Try that. She's probably a family sim, so she didn't care. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think Chloe and Lola ever met their dad. That would make sense. At least not Glarn. Maybe PT. You don't think neither PT or Glarn. Interesting. I guess it depends on how you end up playing him. Being that PT's around in the regular game. Okay, I'm gonna put the baby back up here. It'd be nice if I could have somebody get up and potty train. Who's less tired? I guess she kind of is. I'm gonna have her get up. If you play EA's version, they don't even know they're related. Oh, okay. They don't even see it that way. Oh, they can get married and all? Oh, I didn't... Is it that somebody doesn't show up on the I guess doesn't show up on the family tree and stuff. I definitely early on have made that mistake when it comes to like the curious siblings like Laszlo, Vidkin, um Laszlo, Vidkin, Pascal. I think early on when I didn't realize the connection, I've made the mistake of going, "Oh, they can marry these alien girlies." But then I never paid attention to the fact that they also had the curious name. I think we all did that at some point, yeah. Oops. You're trying to potty train baby. She keeps getting wants to just flirt with her husband. Tell the joke to Luke. Flirt with Luke. I was so confused why their kids would show up twice in the family tree. Oh no. It's like, uh-oh. Strange town. Genetic diversity who? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I guess I can buy you a tree. You just want any tree? Buy a tree. She's like, I'm tired of all the cacti. What kind of tree do you want? Ooh, my God, I went zooming. How about I replace this one with a tree? Why are these in here? Magic staff? Why is it in the tree section? I could get a fruit tree. That's kind of cool. We'll put that there. But I don't think it was PT9's fault. I don't think he ever has memories of Chloe or Lola. Oh. I was obsessed with the storyline, so I did work it out. Interesting. Guess you can go back to sleep for now. Gosh, now all you just want everything about Luke. She's obsessed with her husband. Good for her, I guess. Like even during his pollination technician job. Interesting. I mean, I guess yeah, in that way he just never knew that they had happened, or which is like goofy because it's like that's your job, sir. But he didn't. Maybe he just didn't know them personally. He knew that it would have happened, but are you gonna start crying or okay? He looked like he was gonna cry. Okay, Luke. I'm gonna have Luke get up so we can feed the baby. Feed the baby. Yeah, I think in the other house I expanded this kind of this way. Maybe I could bring it this way a little. To expand the house over here. Have kind of like doors off of this main room or something. I don't remember everyone I've ever seen at work. I guess so. I guess so. Uh-oh, baby was in the toilet, damn it. Oh, sir, just put the bottle down. Okay, routing is figuring itself out here. I think it's highly likely that he's entirely clueless, and statistically he probably fathered many children on many planets. Maybe, yeah. He doesn't even think of it. Which is weird because you could think of like if he were to have like a crisis about the idea as he like has regular like he actually tries to start a family with his human wife as he's like come to Earth to try and be a human, and then he like processes the fact that he's really excited about his own kids, and then he's like, wait a minute, I got about 1 million kids that I don't even know. But then also there's the storyline from the PSP game that he has like an alien family. Yeah, we can save. And then technically Chloe and Lola should be older than Jenny. Oh. Yeah, I think in this early Strange Town, there was a thing where I think the creator wanted it to be like Glabe was giving them stuff to make them younger. Oh, keep them younger longer or something. Like she didn't want them to grow up. Yeah, I like the PSP lore. I like trying to add that in. It's fun. Yeah, that's just Max's. That's true. Go to work. Dance with someone. What do I want to do? How about you try and get the baby to talk? Do you gonna work today? Yeah. I noticed the audio glitching more when they're being like loud when they raise their voice or whatever. Kinda. I'm very distracted by it. I just don't like that Nervous got killed though. That's true, yeah, because he's a ghost or whatever. Right, I think. Who are we playing? Right now we're in Luke Vander Morgan. He's the one who his sister's Lila. His twin brother is Stacy. Stacy and Luke. They were named after a machinima that we watched back in the day when we used to watch machinimas on stream. Luke and Stacy was the name of... Were they twins in a machinima? I think it was a machinima we watched that had twins. It was some stupid, like, dramatic storyline. Sims 2 DS is best spin-off. I don't make the rules. I do. I miss the machinimas maybe one day. Where are you going, bud? You can't squeeze her. She's off. Okay, he doesn't work today now, too. That'll be the thing. We'll have to figure out how... We could have somebody teleported in to, like, watch him, or we could just hire a regular nanny. He asked for attention. What does he need? He needs some hygiene. I don't really have a way to give you hygiene right now. Okay. Can he be potty trained? Maybe a tiny bit. Oh. Are we struggling? Okay. I'm gonna have to expand this porch. It's becoming an issue. In PSP, Belagoth does kind of get her memories back. True. True. But like she never returned to Pleasantview and ended up in Lunar Lakes later. Yeah. You look at like the Sims 3 lore. Okay. He didn't really do much there. Reminded of the Machinima Strangetown Monty. It's definitely one of the better, more well thought out ones. Is that one that we watched? Is Machinima still a thing, though? I don't know if it still is. We used to watch old ones, which was fun. Like from back in the Sims 2 peak. You know, when it was the newest game. We would like watch old ones on stream. We used to have a channel in the Discord where they were all suggested to watch. But then we had like a Machinima marathon, and it kind of burned me out from watching them. It's been a while since we've tried watching them on stream. Yeah, I think there's weird Sims 4 ones. I don't know about that. I've seen a few, but I'm not a big fan. Wait, I used to just love when they were just so goofy and stupid. And like, you know, we were kind of making fun of them, but in like a, you know, a nice, maybe, I don't know if nice ways the way. I remember once I got a comment of somebody complaining about it. They thought that we were bullying children who made the machinima. I was like, that's not my intention. Machinima is like a term used for a like little video made using a video game. So people would use The Sims 2 to like do storytelling videos. And of course, a lot of them back in the day were made by younger kids. And You know, they were maybe not the most deep storylines. Some were very creative, but some were just like some dramatic recreating of some weird internet story. I don't know if I'm explaining this well, but yeah. Oh, you did that as a kid. I just didn't know it was a thing other people did. Yeah, there's a lot of them still on YouTube. I did upload a machinima once. Interesting. Big nostalgia thing. True. I honestly did not get into them much as a kid playing the game. I wasn't on the internet a ton. I mostly played The Sims 2, like no mods and stuff. A little bit towards the end of my time playing The Sims 2 as a being younger, I did get into mods, but it wasn't until I like revisited it older that I got into the mods. So yeah, we're just kind of hanging out with the child. Slap dance. Oh, he wants a pet. I mean, the last thing we need in this house is a pet. Also, we don't have a phone. We need a phone. I was an exchange demon. Back then, we would have crazy mods like the baby grill. Yeah. As a younger kid, I only used CC. I didn't even know gameplay mods existed back then. Oh, yeah. I bet that was common. I could see that being a thing that kids were just like, I want the cool emo clothes. I don't care about the mods. Plus service. I'll have to do some renovating to this house in a little bit, probably. Oh, there's an ad break. I didn't know there was an ad break going on. Oh, the machinima using the baby mod, yeah. What am I doing? Adoption service. Ugh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Oh, that's right. The doggy that we just gave up from the other house. Another one. A kitty cat. Biller. Ruffle. Doll. Doll is hostile. I think. I think that's what that means. There's Sisyphus. Sisyphus. I think I'm saying that badly. Or Andy. The cat. Maybe we'll get this cat. Filthy. Or, well, not really filthy, but he knows a bunch of commands. He does. Sure. Sisyphus. I said it. I said it good. It's weird to say. Which is your favorite? Which is your least favorite? Of like the pre-mades. Yeah, out of all the pre-mades, I'd probably gravitate more towards Strangetown. I really like Strangetown, Pleasantview together the most. But if I had to pick one, I might do Strangetown, maybe. I really like both of them a lot. I think probably my least favorite is maybe some of the expansion pack hoods. Oh, kitty cat's here. That I haven't really played much of, like more so maybe Desiderata Valley or River Blossom. But I would like to visit them, kind of revisit them at some point. Try and just see how they feel to me now. Strangetown's your favorite? Strangetown can be a little unhinged. Yeah, Desiderata, it doesn't have a ton going on. It's hard because some of those towns, they'll have like a highlight of a character, an interesting one. You got like the grilled cheese lady, you know? River Blossom has like the Roths, which is kind of an interesting thing. And some other stuff going on. Oh, Pink Soupé's walking by. Poor Pink Soupé. She still needs a makeover. She needs a makeover. Look what they did to her. They drained our Pink Soupé of everything. This is, let's see, now, technically speaking, Pink Soupé is his niece because it's his sister's daughter. John Mole. Yeah, we gotta play Pink Soupé though. I think she dropped out of school or she got expelled. She's in one of the group houses. Yeah, I'm not great at knowing all of the Shakespeare references for Veronaville. But I do have a version of Veronaville I tried playing. I haven't for a while. It's been on the back burner. But I do enjoy it. Um, I just haven't been as into it recently. Daniel wouldn't exist without PV. Also, wait, River Blossom Hills maybe above PV for me? That's interesting. I've wanted to try playing one of those. Like I said, I haven't decided though if I want to do River Blossom or Desiderata. Should give it a shot. Never tried. I also looked in. There's a lot of like alternate versions of some of those. Oh my goodness. Storyline I had in mind for a Veronaville Machinima. Content warning, serious subject matter as interpreted by a teen. He chose Puck, got in a fight, knocked him out, went in a hospital, visited him and talked to Mercutio. Oh. Oh my goodness. The drama. The Veronaville drama. Zitterata kind of tried to make aliens a thing. Oh. I didn't know much about that. Also, I gotta get this cat some stuff. I might as well do some... Also, I just realized that cat... Did that cat cost us $1,000? I saw that him pay like $1,000. I think it was like because he knew a bunch of tricks and stuff. I didn't pay attention to the cost of the cat. I think the cat cost us over $1,000. That's a really special cat. I'm gonna move him over here for right now. Gotta edit some stuff here. See, I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Ooh, what if instead I did like them going up the side? Natasha, Una, and John Mole. The characters seem boring, so nobody actually notices the aliens in Desiderata. That's interesting. See, now I'm like, ooh, I gotta find the aliens in Desiderata. Oh, contrary dad got abducted by aliens. Oh. Does this match that? Not really. I'll just do that. But he didn't return pregnant. I see. I'll just do this. Whoops. Gonna expand the house this way. I'll turn on the music for this here. I wonder if the music is gonna sound weird too. Yeah. I'm having an issue where my audio is playing it's playing too fast. There's something wrong with the audio on this. I had to reinstall recently because of some issues, and it's like something got weird. This is weird sounding. Like choppy. Something's not right. This is like trippy. I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna back down a little. Maybe it's better to be in silence. Playing Sims 2 and you have ADHD. Can't level terrain. I once played the Contrary Household. Their teenage son ran away. Basically, all ACR did was the parents try for another baby. Instead of a him call for your son missing, maybe? Oh no. I'm surprised that Natasha Una isn't as popular as she is in the niche Sims 2 community. Yeah. I think it's hard when she's kind of hidden away in a town that people don't tend to want to play. I'm not sure how I want to try and make this work. I'm trying to expand it for the children's room. They do want to eventually have more. But I didn't want to go too big. Wait. I could do like this might still be a routing nightmare, but have like a little place in here. don't know that I want to make this whole thing a room, though. Like, if I make a little hallway, I could add... Maybe I will add to the side. I'll get creative here. Oh my god, the music is driving me nuts. I can't do it. Maybe that's the way that I get around all of the, like, YouTube getting mad at me stuff, though. The music. But now that... Okay, let me just... That way I can still hear my clicking and stuff. It annoys me when I can't hear, like, the clicking sounds. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's see. How's our cash? We're not too bad. Are these windows expensive? That's not too bad. But if you set up a home business for Natasha, it's actually fun. Oh, in my save, she would sell grilled cheese sandwiches and some of her potteries and paintings. That's cool. That's cool. Talking about it's making me want to try playing the town. Maybe I do this. That makes sense, right? That works. Well, I guess I could expand this properly this way. Tried to make her lesbians with Tara Cat, but they hated each other. Oh no. Actually, that's not what I was... Well, actually, this might work. Something might happen here. A little strange, but it kind of works. I don't know. Still got pretty good money. Oh yeah, you rarely play it alone. That is one thing I thought of, like, if I were to try playing it, would I just go ahead and make it a subhood or, like, add it with one of the others? I don't know. Like with River Blossom, but that doesn't feel like a good mix to me, but maybe it would be. I'm not sure. Worst lots EA ever made? I've heard that, yeah. That's why I've also thought about, if I play it, to look into like a edited version. I guess we just got all the same walls everywhere. That's fine. I don't feel like having to decide right now, so we're just gonna copy paste. Maybe we'll do a different color in here. Different shade of blue. Blue dots. And then that. Guess that kind of works. I want this like here, maybe. Sometimes I don't like it when the silver edge shows on that. I want it like tucked away. Also, mine kind of turned into an Uber hood where I attached blue water and then added a custom town with all the bin sims. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. One of those bin towny households. Like I need some decorating and stuff going on over here. Oops. The window helps. Do we not have a... Or maybe I deleted... Fire alarm. There we go. Gotta sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Fruity. Have a good one. Have a good one. I like Binwood. I haven't looked into that one yet. Isn't that one's a little bit newer, maybe? Or maybe not. I was thinking of... I like doing the hood reviews and looking at those. I'll have to check that one out. Basically Yeah, neighborhood made for the bin families. Yeah. Yeah, we could oh there's the trailer. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe we could check that out at some point. Um yeah, I think this could work. I might have to do some rearranging here. We got a lot of space here now for like maybe this. Have this over here. Be able to do that. That could be good. Hijack stream. I don't think I'll watch it right now. I'm gonna put this here. Oops. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I'm gonna do baby goes over here. We'll throw some more baby stuff. Throw some more baby stuff around. I'm gonna try and I might not be able to exactly just recreate, but I'm gonna just move stuff over here. Copy paste. Yeah, I think I'll have to do the other shower type. Mhm. It goes very hard on memories too, which is something yeah, I like the good use of memories and stuff. Hello, Tyler. Um, put it on my TV and make my friend watch it with me. One day I might do a trailer for Alien Landing too. That'd be cool. But there's too much drama to fit into one video. It'd be a multi-part series. A machinima, if you will. Oops, I grabbed the baby by accident. I'm gonna put you in here, child. I think we need, maybe I'll put you to the side and we'll put a lamp in here. Yeah, why not? We talking Alien Landing? Yeah. Jaus is the one that made Alien Landing. Also Binwood. Yeah, we're talking talking hoods in general. Neighborhoods. Also, I think I did well on my test. Oh, did you? You think so? You think so? Gotta put a little boy in here. What else do I want in here? Because we need space for it, another baby eventually. I'll put this here. Welcome, local Sims 2 celebrity. You're gonna scare Josa away. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some like decorations and things. Oh yeah, more of these toys too. I'll just put another light in here, I guess. I'll put the one that's like the baby room light or something, or that one. Do this one. That'll be fine. And then just a roof situation. The only celebrity around here is Sammy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I always think it is interesting when there's been quite a few times where like so when somebody follows me, I don't like call it out. I have like essentially a silent, not a silent follow. There's a thing that plays but it doesn't show the name of who's followed. And there's a lot of times where I recognize the name from like the Sims community. And there's been quite a few times where I've seen somebody's name and I'm like, they're like a long time like modder in the community or something. It's kind of interesting to see him pop up. I guess I should extend this one. Or I could use this style. It's kind of strange. Oop, okay. Might have to accept it for what it is right now. We're gonna do that somehow. Somehow, some way. I think we'll leave it at that. Oh, I gotta put the baby potty in somewhere here. That'll help us just have baby space. And then maybe this can be moved over where they can actually get into it. It's kind of a weird, it's not really designed for a double bed in here. Well, never mind. I guess I can't do that right yet. Oops, let me just undo. I'll just put like a, I don't know, a desk in here. I like how your chat literally found out all the secrets in the view. Yeah, that is the downside. That's the fun of that people like to watch those things, but then it is a bit of a spoiler. It's kind of like just a big spoiler alert at the beginning. We're gonna look at all the things. It's like we did a deep dive of this other hood called Baronaville Brainstorm, and it was a multi-part series of just like deep diving all of the weirdness going on. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the review of it. Bed dance party? But it did advertise the hood to me. Yeah, I think there was quite a few people in the chat that downloaded it and started playing it and stuff. The Veronaville Brainstorm. There's so much more deep stuff too. Like there's literally a Black Widow in the hood. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that hood, the Alien Landing, I could also do a true deep dive. I know I only scratched the surface on that one. I'd like to pick another hood to do more of a deep dive on at some point. I don't know what it just kind of is by feel when you pick a hood and you're like, well, there's something going on here. Also, I downloaded this cool different old computer. It's got like a little decorative thingy tower. Kind of fun. I think we're pretty well set here. Well, this baby's got to go to the bathroom really bad. Wait, I'm gonna make you not. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. The whole reason I started renovating was because I needed to buy cat stuff, and I did none of that. I did everything but cat stuff. Okay, let me just 1 sec. I'm back in build mode again here. Buy mode. We'll just get like a regular cat bowl, or we'll get this one. Where can cat food fit now? I gotta try to fit the cat stuff in here. I guess maybe this goes back over here or somewhere. For now, it can go in there. Maybe this does go back over here, and then a cat bed can be over here. I got the little bed. Here we go. I don't like where that's placed. I'm gonna do, I guess this. We'll do that. Vulpecula is also a star constellation, I think, and basically all Sims are named after stars, planets, moons. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's Bull's username reason also. Okay. I'm just gonna put the cat toy out here, I guess. We'll put a scratcher somewhere. I don't know that I've got a good space for it. Well, actually, I could probably, like, shove it in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to keep going here. Oh. The cat is hissing at zombie Roland Colonzo. Hello, Roland. Please don't steal our newspaper. Please don't steal our newspaper. What kind of memories do you have, kitty cat? Who met Jenny Hanna? Met Wrinkles. Had Pony and my parents' divorce. Okay, I was gonna say, I think this cat's the parent of other cats in town. Those are both cats that live at the Spectre house. You never take me to Bangladesh? Hello, Carly. My nose is itchy. I think you need to clean up this mess, sir. Clean it up, please. Hello, hello. Is that a song? There's so many unique custom hoods too. Yeah. Yeah. I think we looked at Tiny Wood. I wanted to look at, I think that, oh, it's a TikTok song. I see. I've not been on TikTok in a while. My iPad has been dead for a long time. I only have TikTok on my iPad mostly. Although maybe I got it on my phone again, but I don't use it. But yeah, my iPad's been dead and I just haven't bothered. What's this want? Body skill. Oh, guess what? I got things out here for you to do body skill on. iPad baby, except not. Also, everybody just having the same brain. There's a werewolf hood too, though, is like Twilight, but make it make sense in The Sims 2. Interesting. I wonder if I've seen I really enjoyed there was a hood we looked at recently called, I think it was just called Spooky Town or Spooky Hood or Spooky something. And it was just like all supernaturals and kind of like generic like scary Halloween theme settings, but it was like really fun that they just fully dedicated to it. Who are you? Who's this dog? On my iPad right now. I should make a DILF town? What if you just made a town that was entirely Daniel Pleasance? Just like a bunch of clones. And one is the real one. But we gotta figure out which. But yeah, I think later this week I'd like to record. And by later this week, I mean on Thursday. Oh, Marissa got a promotion. I'd like to record another hood review, but we're gonna look at some custom universities instead of just neighborhoods. I think that'd be kind of fun. Something a little different. I like picking a theme and like collecting a few to a theme. Oak Hill? Is that the... Oh, okay. That's same creator as Sedona. Yes, I was gonna say I recognize that name. Daniels? I'd like to... Okay. She wants to flirt. She wants the cat to get a job. I mean, I could try. We could try to find a job for the cat. A job for Brandy. The fur, yeah, you've interested the furry. I like Sedona a lot. I think Sedona could be a really cool sub-hood to add to like a strange town or some other desert town. Get your... No, you haven't got your thing yet. Oh, I forgot I've got some custom pet jobs in. I've got the little summary thing. Racing and school mascot. Let's continue. She wanted showbiz. The racing career. Do you think our cat can be a professional racer? Look again. Mascot. Take job. Yeah, I've heard of the Stardew Valley one. Is that what that one is? Pelican Town? If only it wasn't so soupy. Oh, is it chonky? Got so much lore, and honestly, it's the werewolf and hood we deserve to have for the Sims 2 Pets EP. That's interesting. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. I feel like I have Oak Hill on my list. I have a little list in my Notion of if I can find it. I might add it to my list if I... I'm looking at my little list of things. I've got quite a list of towns. Sims 3 world. I'll add it to the list. I don't know if I have it here. I'm gonna type because I've seen that before. Okay, sorry. Back to the video game. So hello, greetings. Hello, hello. That one was cool, but I didn't stick with it. Got so much pink soup. Oh yeah, the Pelican Town. Is it because there's a lot of like hood deco? I feel like hood deco does it. I have an idea for a Sims 3 werewolf town with tombs and caves and mines to explore, which will make good use of werewolf gathering abilities in 3. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. Osiris is asking to go downtown. Osiris is, again, our nervous subject who she slept with to result in this baby. But she's got a man now. She got a husband. I think she's going to stay here. She seems pretty dedicated to her husband, who is out here doing his thing, trying to get his skill point. I think she's going to behave herself. What's her secondary? She doesn't have one. Does he have one? I think maybe because they're younger, I hadn't given him one yet. Yeah. Maybe they... I don't know what they would be. I'll let him just be... not have a secondary for a little while. Oh, a litter box. He wants a litter box, and that's a good idea because I forgot to get one. I think I need a bigger back area here. Scared for my Fortitude 6M hood, though. Might have gone too overboard with all the hood deco. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's a I don't know how you want to say it. Like, there's a an a place for all the different types of hood. They don't all have to be like a perfectly playable hood, because sometimes that's not necessarily what it's always about. If that makes sense. I mean, obviously there need to be some playable, but Maxis backwards. 6M is from, yeah, I was gonna say it's the Alien World in Sims 4. Best way to top off a shitty day? Getting a nosebleed, apparently. I'm eating cake. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I've never had a nosebleed before. I've known people who get them like chronically. They're not fun. Okay, I was trying to get a litter box here. I got distracted. I'm gonna play with just the audio. I'm gonna turn the voices down a little. Had maybe 3 nosebleeds in my life. I've also never had a nosebleed. Interesting. Pony, yeah, Pony's been attacking, doing violence, headbutting people. I don't think I put a light in this bathroom. I also didn't give him a mirror. Oh. Never got them till like a year ago. Mine are still pretty pathetic though. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Brainstorm was meant to be playable necessarily. It's like an interactive novel. Yeah, exactly. It was not a long-term rotational gameplay prepared hood. It was just a creative project to be shared. Want to answer the phone? Oh, you already are? You already are? Is Luke available? I think that's a hobby person. No thanks. Invite someone over. God, the crackling. The audio's driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to... I wonder if I can try and replace some files with my backed up other files from my other install. I don't know if that'll break something, though. I could try it, though. Who would she invite over? She's friends with Lola. And Chloe. How about you dispose of this? Maybe they could try for baby. Oh, he got his skill point. Have you take a shower. Are we gonna release a custom hood for upload though? That would be amazing. Gosh, I don't know. We've thought about, like, we've talked about uploading some sort of like version of the custom hood Calicondia that we've been playing on stream for a while. I don't think I'd be able to upload the original version, but maybe some alternate Calicondia. But I don't know how it would be quite a project. The other day I was looking into soft pines. I think I have that one on my list too. I know that Daxter still hopes you'll give this town soft pines a shot. Oh, that's Daxter's. Okay. Yeah, I think I have that noted somewhere. I think the same because Calicondia is so special. Yeah, I think it would have to be. We've talked also about trying to like Calicondiify pre-made hoods. I don't know how we would approach that, but that could be fun. I always wanted to Britishify a Maxis hood, but I feel like I'm too southern to do it justice. I think that's interesting. Taking a hood and then making it themed to another, I don't know, even just a full different culture or something that it's not generally perceived as being. We're woohooing. I don't know. Are you able to get in there on that? I gotta just, yeah, here. Why don't I'm just gonna expand this. Who are you? And why are you out here? What's your name? Bonnie. Bonnie the cat. Oh, Bonnie disappeared over here. Hold on. I'll just make this one tile bigger. There's a lot of renovation happening today. Sometimes that's how it is with these houses. Yeah, somebody did the Barnacle Bay. I have that one saved on my little list. They did a couple that they released quite a few like in a row of a different Sims 3 hoods they did. This, there we go. The difference one little tile makes, you know? Now I want to move this layout. Maybe. Picking from cultures remind me of the Sims 3 Auroric Skies. And just so many blondes. Yeah, that one's weird. That was weird. Something's off with that. No, that's not a good placement because that's like really... Just keep this over here, maybe. I want to try and put this underneath. Oops. Doesn't want to let me. There we go. I could also have like a dresser in here or something. At least now it's a little more functional. It's looks a little strange. I feel like I need another end table over here. Put a little, I don't know, little lamp. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. We'll have them try for baby. He wants to have a baby. Just started doing the World Adventure hoods at some point, but never got the finished state. They're fun. I've seen people in The Sims 3. I've seen like a version of the France hood and maybe also the Egypt hood. Probably all of them have like a custom version that you can live in. One thing that will never sit right with me is why did EA whitewash Cassandra God? There's a lot of weirdness with the way that they did The Sims 4, the initial pre-mades. I don't know much about any ones that came afterwards, but it was weird. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the person who made 42 Willow Creek also made Cassandra Skin 1. That just doesn't even... I would like not even recognize Cassandra at that point. That's weird. Also, hello, Alice. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna try for baby. Okay, you gonna settle in here, sir? Baby time. I'm really hoping we don't end up with twins because he is a twin himself. And I feel like that just always happens. Ugh. The audio bugs. That's all I'm complaining about today. That's all I keep saying. Audio bugs. Audio bugs. Morty has skin 1, Bella 3. Yeah, then maybe, yeah, in between the two. Order to Willow Creek was cool. I didn't like how they copied the white. Yeah. Oh, there's baby. Woody Tootie in their bed. Yes. I don't know anything about North or South except in Doctor Who episode 1 when Rose asked the doctor why he sounds like he's from the North if he's alien. And he says, lots of planets have a North. Oh. Talking about North and South of England. Okay, they're gonna sleep then. I still did not potty train baby. But I guess we'll survive. I am concerned about this bed being, I mean, not the book being in the way of his bed. Olive had a lot to say. Apologies. She heard something. Olive, come here. Come back up. It's weird to switch skin tones between games. Yeah, compared to what like they used to be and stuff. Drama queen. What are you doing? You come over here. You come over here, hopping up. You want hopping up? What is sinking? We're sinking a bow, Stinky. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, that's right. In The Sims 1, her and did Bella also have skin 3 or skin 2? Wasn't it? Well, it was technically skin 2. Didn't Sims 1 only have 3 skins? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm forgetting. I guess so, yeah, because they just had like light, medium, dark in The Sims 1, but I guess it was still in that what was skins 3 in The Sims 2. Okay, this baby's gross. This baby's gross. Old Cyrus. So yeah, Miss Marissa got pregnant. That's pregnant. Kind of don't want them to have more than just a kid, one kid. Although, I guess, why don't I... Let me do... Gussy up. Or not gussy up, that's not what I'm looking for. Adjust casual romance spawn. We'll spawn the adjuster. Can I just like put it under there? Some books. Just some books. I'm gonna go like sim settings. We'll try the ideal family size. Since he's a family sim, I'm gonna give him like 3. Marissa's a fortune sim. I'm gonna say ideal family size 2. That might help control a little bit of their like ACRing for babies. Not 100%, but that was woke back then. But the change from Sims 1 to 2 wasn't as drastic. Yeah. I guess you could say she got a tan in Sims 1, maybe. Sims 2 felt like the same Sims. Sims 3 and 4 feel like a parody. Yeah, I would say so. I really like the continuation between Sims 1 and 2. That makes sense as far as like the goths. And then I really like the whole thing where you can go back to the Sims 1 and see you could play Child, Daniel, and Jennifer, and then also John Burb, and how they decided to have like John Burb and Jennifer pair off, like all of that. In like The Sims 2, I mean, they paired off. I think that's interesting. There's some characters that it's too bad they didn't continue into The Sims 2, like the Hick family and stuff. But yeah. Sims 4 are the 10,000 updates game with no end. Yeah. I wish they just made future versions instead of like an alternative. Yeah, Sims 3, I don't like how disconnected the Sims 3 one was. It's like, oh, Dawn's here. It's a mystery. Dawn's just in Riverview. We don't know why. Also, the Brokes are here, but they're babies. Everybody's all over the place. I mean, Bella being in Lunar Lakes is interesting, right? But some of them also are just weird. How are you doing, buddy? He's doing all right. I really want him to be potty trained. He wants to be interacted with, talked to, be played with. Tickle. Talk to. It was supposed to be the past, but it had more advanced technology. Yeah, that's weird. Justice for Hermia, and they they did Romeo, Juliet, and Tybalt. Oh, is that in The Sims 4? They did the. I do like how the caps are in Roaring Heights in The Sims 3. I've played them a bit. They're fun. Roaring Heights is fun until everybody starts choosing their own clothes as they age up, and then it's like the effect is over. She now, oh, she does work in a little bit. Okay, is that Osiris? I mean, not Osiris. God, is that Luke going to work? Yeah, he's off. We're gonna have to hire somebody to watch the baby today. Romeo's family tree is completely cut off. Bella's family too. Yeah. It is weird. It is a weird thing. We're cleaning up. I feel like I don't have as easy of a time having a full like family like storyline and family like history going on as I do in The Sims 2. I feel like with the memories system and like just the way the family trees work and like everything, I just prefer The Sims 2 for all of that anyway. Guess we could save. They literally just recreated the Sims they wanted, but didn't give us the rest. Yeah. And it's kind of, it's hard with that because you don't know if the people they've hired to do those things, they probably, I mean, wouldn't necessarily be fans of it themselves. And that affects the way that they're just like, yeah, sure, let's throw that one in there. And they don't really understand the character as much. They probably just get like a brief. Oh, the baby's, wait, wait, we need somebody here. How about oh, I forgot to fix the foundation over here. We spawn? I don't know who to spawn in. Wait, who's gonna come and babysit you? I don't think Olive Spectre will. Maybe the baby will just be here by himself. I'm looking at their family. AP Vandermorgan's alive right now, but Lila? What if Lila shows up and helps? She doesn't have a job. She's in the harvest house. Hi, Lila. Older sister Lila. Ms. Lila. Queen Lila. I really love her. She's really become quite the elder. Quite the elder Miss Lila is. That Vandermorgan nose. She's got some freckles going on, too. Only Sims 2 players will understand each ancestor. Probably, yeah. Even Julius Caesar and Cleopatra. They don't have any impact on gameplay like Sims 2, but I like looking back and seeing what my Sims did. Oh, the Sims 3 scrapbook, yeah. I don't ever turn it on. I'm always afraid of performance issues, but I probably should. As a kid, I always thought that's the Cleopatra. That's funny. Oh, they're Contessa's ancestors. Oh, Vul is the resident Veronaville nerd. Vul's gonna set it straight, set the record straight. Okay, Lila's just here to babysit for us. Here to babysit. Can he be maybe potty trained a little? Maybe she can potty train him. Oh, they erased the matrilineality of the caps in 4. Oh. Extended family members, yeah. Zoe and not so curious. Yeah, I like them. A lot of the names are fun. I love on in Pleasant View, Coral Oldie, her maiden name is Rugburn. When we played, we recreated Coral. Well, we kind of recreated like her ancestor or something when we played The Sims Medieval. And so it was like the Rugburn was her, we gave her name. Yeah. It's spelled, I think it's spelled R-U-G B-Y. It's like got a weird rug. I don't know how they spell it. Something like that. Something weird like that. That's what we get. We had the name Rugburn. Twinbrook is, yeah, Twinbrook's got some fun names. Back then, EA would care much more about Sims lore in general. Yeah. Earlier on. We'll put away leftovers. I'm also just going to fast forward, but letting Lila do her thing. I'll just stay seated. Okay. I don't really care about the pop-ups that have to do with enthusiasm. I'm like, I don't care. I do remember, I have a lot of memories of Bridgeport. I think that was a big deal when when it first came out and everything. It was like, wow, this is cool. We're in the city. The Sims are in the city. Nobody's here to talk. There's elevators. Yeah, the elevators pissed you off. They are really annoying. There's vampires. And like all the songs that you could listen to on the radios that were like just actual songs. Obviously that was like a thing across the games, but I don't know, I remember it really strongly in that then. I still have Sims 3 games but can't play it anymore. Oh, is it, you have an issue getting it to run? They're very hard to get to behave. I haven't played, maybe I'm due to play some Sims 3 soon. I haven't in a minute. My problem with Sims 3 is I lose interest in saves and I want to start a new one. MCR and Sims 3, that's all that matters with late night. Also, okay, Luke's home. Lila, I'm gonna make you unselectable. I wanted to do it the proper way where I brought somebody in and used the like ask to watch kids mod, but did the child learn to go potty? Not yet. He's sleeping. I'm gonna take a shower. He needs charisma still for his job. I still wonder if he might stay at home more with the kids. Played it for 4 hours straight the other night with Sims 3.
To be clear, I still think Sims 3 is a potato and a disgrace to us all.
I like the way that she read that out. Chloe was like making sure to yell over the crowd. Like, to be clear. To be clear. Thank you for the biddies. Jules is the Sims 3 hater. Professional. Certified. Also, Sims 3 was fun, but was it meant for long-term gameplay? Yeah, kinda. I do like doing little adventures.
This is the only time Jules is incorrect. I still support women's wrongs, but she is wrong.
She is wrong. Oh, got the bump. I think this outfit I have, yeah, it looks like it's, I think it's okay for pregnancy morph. Okay, well, she's gonna be home with baby. Sims 3 Poopy. I'm a professional Sims 3 stan. She was my first. I gotta, when I'm in the mood for Sims 3, I really like it. So ugly. It's a little rough. A little rough. Little me would beg my parents whenever a new Sims 3 store would come out. Really? I never got any of the store stuff as a kid. Well, say as a kid. The Sims 3 came out when I was in high school. But that being said, when I was younger,
There
I
are
never did.
things
Oh
in
my
this
god, that
world
scared
that
me.
we will never fully understand.
And
We want answers. We have worked
God, they're
years to
woohooing
build
again.
our credibility, our reputation.
A reputation. But I remember getting like expansion packs. I got a lot of the expansion packs for Sims 3. Good taste equals a good taste. Wait, interesting. The Sims 3 haters share an interest in Daniel Pleasant. I know that. I don't know. What's it mean? Are these two just sitting here naked while his sister's in the other room? Good thing she's already pregnant, I guess. How long till this little guy ages up again? 1 day. Wait, does that mean today? Oh, wait. He's gonna age up very soon. We gotta bring him to the cake. It's almost 6 p.m. You guys gotta stop woohooing. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. I don't think I'm gonna do the cutscene though. Actually, I changed my mind because of the audio that keeps annoying me. We'll just, you know. Right? Am I correct? I'm trying to click on him. Yeah, yeah. Sammy, the professional at ignoring your Sims will age up on 1 day at 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm not good at that, am I? My problem is like I've said, I'm not much of like a celebrator of birthdays and things in real life, so I'm just like, oh yeah. Tyler likes Daniel Pleasant? Is that Tyler's dark secret? Well, at least Sister Lila, Auntie Lila is here to celebrate. Kind of auntie. I mean, Luke's the stepdad, but so, oh my gosh, I'm in the walls. Baby grow up time. Trying to get a good angle here. Here we go. There's an ad coming up. Grow up, baby. Before the ad rolls. Before the ad rolls, baby. There we go. Wow. Interesting. He's got a really interesting nose going on. Nose and eye combo. So he's got his dad's eyes, which is his dad is our nervous subject. His name's not Nervous in this town, but our nervous subject, which you can see in the eyes. I think he's got his mom's face, like jowl zone. Is the nose technically, where is she? I think it's technically maybe her nose on him. Potentially. I don't, unless that is Osiris's nose. I like his little age up. His little outfit he looks like he's got. Oh my god, I gotta put the walls down. Marketplace was a flop, though. Even EA was disappointed in how it underperformed and blamed the CC creators for it. Wow. Still grabbed like free items since they're free. Never bought it. Yeah, I do remember when I first really learned how to do the store stuff, getting Riverview, I think is the one that was free. Oh, free. Playing basketball. Playing the basketball. I don't know. Why does she keep changing into this outfit? Does it got to do with a trait she has? Is it the inappropriate trait? Sometimes they change into like a different outfit, or maybe not. What? I don't even know exactly what this outfit is that you're wearing. Is it your pajamas? I want to see. It doesn't show your pregnancy bump right now. She's just always wearing her flip-flops. No, it's not that. Oh, you're like formal wear. No. Cussy up plan outfit. Gym clothes? No, it's not your gym clothes. Underwear? Oh, so this is technically her underwear. So she's constantly just changing into her underwear. I'll give you that. I don't think you're even this zodiac sign, but oh well. That does show your baby bump. Does anyone know what happened to the EA sellout project? Are the new investors still interested in EA? I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't heard any updates. I heard there was a lot of, people getting worked up about it, understandably, for a while, and then I didn't really hear much after that. Also, we gotta give this kid a proper bed. I'm just gonna put this over here. Maybe we'll get rid of a couple of these. Get a bed in here. I think UAE is broke, apparently. They're no longer interested after seeing whatever flop the marketplace was. Yeah, maybe. Kinda, we'll just get like a basic one. Maybe I'll put this here. And then we'll put a toy chest there. I think it's still going on. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, there's definitely been a lot of people who have walked away from The Sims 4 and stuff. They lost a lot of support from people, understandably. It'll be interesting to see how they try to keep grasping, you know. The CC creators did their best, but it's on EA that it was executed that bad. Yeah. Oh, this is the Sims 4 marketplace thing we're talking about. I'm not as familiar with it. Oh, he still has the potty training locked in. Buy a birdcage, buy a lemonade stand. Are you a little fortune sim in the making? A little fortune sim in the making? Where's I forget where the lemonade stand is again. Crap. Maybe it was in here and I missed it. No. Oh, right here. There we go. Some like the face makeup set was a really bad cash grabby one. Some of them were straight up scamming. When I'm focused on the Sims community is pretty surface and on the Sims 2 only at this point. Yeah. I'm just not very involved with anything outside of just like the Sims 2 niche the Sims 2 niche world. You know? But I do see things from time to time that people are sharing. Yeah, I don't really ever watch anybody play The Sims 4 anymore. Basically only in your server and reblogging CC on Tumblr, yeah. Yeah, oh, she's tired. Can we just say goodbye to you? Clean this up before it turns into a mess and then go to sleep. Where's you again? Why are you sleeping out here? Wake up. Wake up. Sims 2 will always be my favorite Sims game because of the artistic creativity it gives. Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities. And of course, I think, with something like The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, you've got a game that's not being constantly updated, that's breaking everything. And that helps a lot versus Sims 4. I like Plumbella, but she's been having some health problems. Yeah, I saw that. I did see a post on my YouTube feed about that. Sounds kind of scary. What's going on? I hope she gets it figured out. And wait, every now and then wasn't she Lasso on the Sims reality show? I don't know. You can easily build custom worlds and all customize. Yeah, that's true. The custom town building and stuff is really great. I'm gonna save too. I don't remember when I saved last. You can do it in Sims 3, but the CAW tool is yeah, it's rough. And it's just a lot beefier. Everything's like chunkier in the Sims 3 that it gets tricky unless you just make a little town, which I do really like small towns in the Sims 3 that run well. You know, also there are a few streamers that disappeared since last year. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. Everybody kind of comes and goes, you know, different times depending on what's going on. Mr. Cyrus, he has turned to child. He wants a friend. Hi, Cyrus. He looked right at me. God is my witness. I tried but failed miserably with that tool. I think I tried like once. I think I tried to make like a really classic Strange Town once, and I failed because I just got frustrated with it. Yeah, I think he's a cool little guy. He's got some fun things going on. This is just kind of the outfit he aged up into, and his hair and everything. I think he's okay. I could do a Gussie up check outfits just to see if there's anything absolutely broken on him. I think he's doing all right. Also, why are you eating cookies at 11 p.m.? Swimwear. Formal. That's your sleepwear. Yeah. That's your exercise. Outerwear. Okay. Keep eating your cookies. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have something weird and broken on you. Weird and broken. Buy a bird cage. I don't know if I want you to buy a bird cage, child. We'll fast forward through the night a little. I think I'm going to make you a little tired and get you to sleep some more. Perhaps. We'll get quite a fun little family forming here. I'd like to get to see baby born. Baby birthed. We should. It's already Saturday. I'd like to check the hours, but I don't know that I want to be spoiled if it's twins or not. I don't want to be spoiled. ACR? Does ACR give me no information like that? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I missed that other message. I thought you were saying ACR had a function for checking. No, what mods do you think are absolutely a must-have? I do like the lifetime wants. Oh, speak of baby. Yeah, big bump. Baby bump. Gosh, the necessary. I mean, I don't know if I really like ACR. I don't know if I think I could go without ACR. I do really like a lot of the supernatural mods that improve the supernaturals and help them be a little more well-rounded and a little easier to deal with, like the vampires and stuff. Gosh, I'm trying to think of like specifics though. Maybe community time mod. I mean, that's a pretty boring basic one, but I do use community time mod quite a lot. I've tried time sync off and on, but I usually end up back with community time. Yeah, I've been using the traits project a little recently. I did in the past, and then I decided to move away from it because I got a little overwhelmed. But lately I've brought it back in for something a little different to kind of spice things up. But I'm trying not to get too like locked in to it and too like obsessive over it, I guess, and just kind of randomize, see what happens. If I really don't like it, I'll swap a few out, but I mostly just let them get whatever they get. We can save again. What's the child want? Just like standing in front of her. The longer aging mod. I used to have the long aging mod. I guess I do really like the mod that I currently don't have an aging mod. I did for a long time. I think I had the one that was Martycores for a long time. But then The only aging mod I have is one that makes it so you can make the supernaturals age, because I like even like the vampires to age and stuff, even if they do it more slowly. So that I've got like, especially in Calicandia, to have like the generational progression. I really like that. I like the mod where young adults run normally. I hate the walk style. I like the uni walk style. I think it's funny, but I know there's a lot of people that don't like it. I'm constantly tweaking my supernatural aging because sometimes I'm not happy with it. Well, it is also it's Saturday, so he's not going to go to school. Give friendly hug. He keeps trying to hug her. Wants to go fishing. Maybe they could go out on the town or something. I don't know if I want to take her out though, because baby. Maybe not. What do you want to do, buddy? How about you come out here and like play soccer? Play by yourself. Play by yourself. Community time mod can be really temperamental. It can really sometimes it just decides to stop working. Sometimes it conflicts with things. Sometimes it's like the load order, making it load last or first or something. I forget what mine is. Mine might load last. But because I usually have like a folder that's the load last. I haven't got the Visit Sims mod. I kind of wouldn't mind trying it. I really like the Visit Sims mod that comes with like story progression. For me, it works 90% of the time, and that's good for me. More like 99. Yeah, I haven't had it not work for a while. The only time that it doesn't is university, and I think that's intended. I think because university has like a time sink, essentially. Yeah, I really like to be able to just go show up at somebody's house. Maybe I'll have to look into downloading it. I've heard mixed things about that standalone version, that sometimes it's kind of broken. But maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know what your hobby is, child. It isn't sports. What about, let's try having you hunt the, oh. Oh. Okay, you're pregnant mom. You're gonna kick the bunny at your pregnant mom. You like the story progression? I wish that I could fine tune. I would like story progression more if I could fine tune it. If I could turn more things on and off. Because like I love the fun of random affairs and like romance happening and random pregnancies, but I don't like Sims getting married on their own. Engagement, okay. But them getting married on their own, I don't like. I wish I could turn that off. Stuff like that. There's little things I'm like, okay, I like this, but not that. Taking a shower. You have a burglar mod, but it starts throwing errors, and the moment a burglar is in, oh, and it has to choose an item and try to steal recently. Oh. That's weird. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna try and have him hunt for bugs. Let's see if he likes nature. Oop. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Can you stop, ma'am? I think you need to go eat because you're pregnant. Get some leftovers. Also, I didn't like it because it added extra stuff like, does my butt look big? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the hard part with Chris Hatch. He likes to add some things like that that are unlisted into the mod. He just kind of throws other things in there. It's like, yeah, I think there was a version where somebody took it out though. Yeah, some of them are a little creepy. Sometimes when I'm like, there was a point where I was playing around with Sim PE themes, the different themes. You can set it to be different colors and stuff. And like randomly one of them I was like, oh, this one's kind of fun and colorful. And then I started like going to the different like pages, doing different things in Sim PE, and suddenly like the backgrounds of the pages were just like naked women. I was like, okay. Or just like suggestive Sim women. I was just like, okay. Well, maybe not that one. Maybe not this one. So yeah, a man was here. Yeah, I think the community time one is fine. I don't think that is that Chris Hatch? I think it's the Visit Sim mod is the one that had that in it. Yeah, the hospital mod, I don't fully understand the hospital mod, and I don't know that I want to. To be honest. To be honest. Is one of those women suggesting that Daniel Pleasant's mother is a llama? Probably. First time I downloaded SimPE, I thought it was a virus because of the women. That's funny. I think because there's also one of the programs you can download for one of them. It's like he'll make like the icon of the of it just like some lady, some like pinup lady. It's like, okay, all right. The nurses were like overly sexualized. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Was it Tyler? Wasn't it you that went digging through like code for I think it was the new version, the newest like kind of unofficial version of SimPE, and there was like some very concerning things in the code. Yeah, you unfortunately went digging and found some interesting things. Yeah, the baby barbecue mod, that was a time. One of the cursed mods that I've not downloaded. Snooky? Yeah, that's right. Snooky. OMG, WTF, BBQ. They made a cleaned up version. I think maybe I have seen that. Without the nurses. It's funny that, like, Chris Hatch is, like, this genius at making things that people want, but he fills it with like, the, you know, a man was here as who was it, Jules said? And so everybody else has to, like, clean his work up. Wild Child is also a Chris Hatch. Oh, okay. It added a pop-up in the game, something gross about saggy boobs. When the sim hit second trimester, I found it in SimPE and made it something nicer. Oh no. Chris Hatch is brilliant and very polite but horny. Yeah, that's also the funny thing is I think I've read that he's very nice in like I just realized this needs to go over. In like forum posts, which is funny because then there's like other like really big mod makers that are jerks in like the forums and stuff. Kind of funny. Oh, that's right. He wants to sell lemonade. I could have him doing that. Sorry, we're just kind of sitting here. I'm kind of mostly watching Pregnant Lady. But he could sit here and do this. He did have a space vacation subhood too, but he based it off the Barbarella movie. Oh. It's just odd to decimate your porn in Sims 2 mods. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we sent money to Squirm. Squirm Grunt. What's our lemonade price at? Average? Let's go expensive. Nobody can say no to us. We're a child. And then he is brilliant jerk, no porn. Chris Hatch, brilliant, polite porn. The two genders. Oh no. Chris Hatch lost his wife to cancer though. That's unfortunate. I did not know that. Was that more recently or a while back? Oh, ever since he never came back to the Sims community though. Oh. Hope he's doing okay. Because I mean, just as much as we joke, he has made a lot of really awesome stuff. Also, we brought Nina home. Hi, Nina. Nina's getting up there in age. We added some age to her face. She's almost an elder. She's almost an elder. Nina. He's bonding with the child. He seems to get along good with his little stepson here. Yeah, in mid-50s. That's how I figure he's a little older. So. Also, I would assume at that age he doesn't care what people are saying about him on the internet. Hopefully. That's the age where you're not supposed to care. You know? Talking about pancakes. Okay, can we get back to selling? Sell lemonade. No, I don't think he was an actual creep. I think he's just, you know, a guy. There was a modder in the community that was famous about being very grumpy. Yeah, I think there's a few. I think there's a couple out there. Oh, I forgot to like kind of fix this. Guess I'll leave it like this. Hmm. Piscato, yeah. Piscato, I feel like when I look back at a lot of the Piscato mods, like the original posts of different buffer, might be you. I don't see anything on my end. Also, who bully me when you're like 14? Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like when I look back on a lot of the old posts in like even just like when you download like an old mod from like their site and it's got like the readme in it, it'll just have like the edgy humor, sassy, like being mean is cool thing. And it was just like, okay. All right. Well, yeah, still existing out in the void. The thing is nowadays a lot of those mods some of them are obsolete. Some of them are not. Some of them you can get them elsewhere anyway that have been edited to work for more current versions and more current computer setups and things. So, but yeah, so much of that aged so quickly. Oh wait, Biscotto having a vague description. Yeah, having to like when I would try to figure out what certain mods from like the director's cut did, there's like a whole separate website that's like a wiki page about it because like there's no other way to find out. It's like a whole separate research page. Because you're an idiot if you want to explain to you. Yeah. That's the issue I find, to be honest, with using Linux is when I'm trying to understand what's going on as far as the issue. Whenever I'm in like various Linux forums, usually it's not me posting, it's like me reading other people who have the same issue. I run into that same thing where it's like somebody who's really cocky and really knowledgeable that just says, just do this, just put this in the terminal. And I'm like, but I want to know what it does and if it's going to ruin something else I've got going on. And if somebody asks that, they're like, they just like get really snippy and like, you know, shut up, noob. Like, and it's like, okay. The Linux nerds get real weird. They get real weird. Yeah, Nina's hanging out. Also, Nina, we need to take a shower. Can you get out of the we're just taking a shower with Nina in the room. What is our relationship to Nina? Just a friend? Okay, yeah, she's a little shocked by that. She's a little shocked by that. And Eddie's just in like explaining stuff. Yeah. I think it was because he had to explain it over and over again and the instructions were like they're probably that, yeah. That's the hard part. Even like with streaming where sometimes you end up saying the same thing over and over again. And you know that there's like some people who've been here since the beginning of stream, they're like, oh God, you're saying it again. But then there's lots of people coming in that are like asking stuff about what we're doing or who this is, who's the sim, and you know, and it's not, I don't mind explaining it, but it definitely, you're like, okay, how can I say this simply that doesn't drive me nuts to say it 100 times? The specific instruction, run bat file for Sims players. Double click the file with the .bat extension. And everybody's like, what's the file? How do I do it? I'm hoping Ms. Marissa's getting close to have baby. I could make her have baby. I guess I don't need to. They basically kept begging him for the release when the stuff pack literally came out 1 day ago. Oh yeah, that's annoying. That's really... And then people get stupid about it. Yeah, they threaten. They report to EA if he doesn't release them. Oh my god. That's stupid. He's squeezed. He's talking to Nina in the bathroom. I'm concerned. We gotta get out. Gotta get out of here. Nina, release him. Release our husband. Oh. Okay. They were both toxic to each other. I see that. Remember when people went feral because the Wicked Whims creator didn't update the mod because he was on vacation? Oh my god. That's wild. Oh, playing kicky bag with Nina. Well, this has been like a nice little household. We're almost done playing this house. I feel like we've blown through these houses today. I'm hoping Marissa has baby before Sunday. It turns to Sunday, because then we'll be done with this house. Oh, she's getting up. Nope. Like watching her. Every time she stands up, I'm like, is it time? Is it time? They're bonding. I don't know who would play next. We'll probably end up starting the next household. I'm just going to click onto my little tracker sheet here and do this. We're on the Vander Morgans. There's the Salome house. We could go to the Lost. We could go check it on Cassandra Goff. She's got a cool little house with her sons after getting divorced. It could be fun. Everybody's both awful and stupid. I get some email updates from Patreon for some Sims 4 creators. I got one that was like, out of office for vacation. Like, damn, how did we get so spoiled of regular updates for free content? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm ignoring video game. Even with Lord Crumps, with his recent release of his spreadsheet tool. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm not like on top of the new stuff enough to be like seeing people like going nuts like that. But they actually apologized to people. I would have been tempted to never update the mod again. I know. Or like, I don't know, put some pop-up in it that just is like, you're mean. Just insert some goofy thing. Make some, you know. I think we also spoiled it to instant gratification. Maybe, yeah. That's why Nedius just left. I think that's reasonable. I think if you don't want to do it anymore, it's supposed to just be like a hobby thing for fun. You don't want to do it, you just don't. And the people can deal with it. It sucks, but for the people. I guess I gotta probably add another chair here eventually. Marissa, all right. I think I'm gonna see what her situation is with babies. I'm gonna end up being spoiled if it's... Damn it. 46 hours, and it is twins. I got spoiled. I just wanted to know how close we were. We're almost... I got the 48-hour mod right now, so... I'm sorry. We got spoiled. Goddamn twins. I mean, we were gonna find out in a couple hours anyway. Broke my Baldur's Gate saves through mods / the big update, and to be honest, I never expected the creators to update. Yeah. Maybe yeah. I'm just not used to modding games like that. That's where, like, with Paralives, I wish I haven't really gone back to as much. Modding that and stuff is a little bit rougher because it's like, I know that there's updates constantly going to happen and things. Mouse is doing the jittery thing again. So wait, I think I missed a mess. Some random dude took over and basically spread viruses. Oh, I did see something like that. One on Reddit was like, don't download the DLC unlocker, and some comments were like, yeah, don't download links. Huh. There can be some discrepancy between Sims players and tech literacy. Yeah, that's interesting. Is it time? Oh, what was that? She just did a squat. Did you see her squat? She just like crouched. Okay. There was like a little moment there. Loads of Sims 4 players are kids. I was lucky. I had, why are we now? Nina's visiting. There's somebody visiting, Luke. Nina's visiting. You're playing with a paper airplane with the door open while your wife's using the bathroom in front of the visitor. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh. Okay. Having baby on toilet. Okay, let's put down the paper airplane. Put down the airplane. 2 babies. God damn it. I shouldn't have spoiled it. We had literally a couple hours. Oh well. I mean, they both got the same name. Same last name. That's nuts. That's a good name. I don't know what the hell we're naming these babies. It's Marissa and Luke. Luke's mom died recently. Wait, one sec. Let me pause really quick and look at his family tree before it brings me into the dialogue box. So his mom, whose name is Jacqueline, died recently. His sister Emily Joy died recently, and his other sister Ginny died recently. I'm just wondering if he would use their names in any way. His dad was dead, but then came back. I'm just curious if that could be a direction to just name some, yeah, Ginny and Emily. If they're both, I don't know if they're, I think they might be both boys actually with these jumpers on, these little outfits. Yeah, I think they're both boys. Jack. Jack and Emil. Oh. Okay, we got a blonde, blue eye. I'm curious about genetics. We got a redhead. We got 2 blondes. Got a redhead. Okay. Emil and Jack. Is Jack like match Emil enough? Oh my god, I'm in the door. Yeah, I like, how do we, what's the best way to spell, yeah, if we masculinize like Emily. That, oh, there's no E at the end. Emil. Well, there is an E in some versions, looks like. But we could do Emil. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. Elmer. Emerson. Emilio. That's also good. I don't know if these guys would have a baby named Emilio. Maybe. Emil. Emilio. Emilio. What would be another, if it's Ginny or 2? We had 2, Comey. Good morning. You awake from your nap? Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Emil. And Jack? Should I just do Jack? Because the mom's name is Jacqueline. I guess we could just do Jack. Oops. Thought I was clicked onto the game. Is that, do those names seem like they make any sense at all? Not really, do they? The other sister was named Ginny. Ginny. Ginny Core was actually her name. That had to do with the machinima also. I don't know what. I might just go with this for now because I can't think of a better one. I forgot to actually think of names. Jack 1, Jack 2. We'll just do that. Do Emil and Jack. What is this? Come see baby. Okay. Can we? Okay, go here. Everybody's just like cram jammed. Jack and Gak. Gak. Okay, we don't need another person in this bathroom, Nina. Baby. Gag. Jack and Gag. Okay, can we? Okay, folks. I'm gonna have to go into move objects mode. Boop. 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 I gotta get another baby crib anyway. Do we do the stack? We can do a baby stack. Gak is the vibe. Jack and Gak. Baby mode. Transform. Transform. Okay. Who are you holding? Emil. Oops. I want you to be. Oops. There we go. Put in crib. Jack. Nope. Not you. Why can't I select Marissa? Put in crib. Jack. Oh, breastfeeding. Since when do I have a breastfeeding mod? I don't think I have a I thought I took down a breastfeeding mod. Okay. All right. I didn't know I had that in the video game. Are you gonna breastfeed too, Luke? I must have something included in some mod. Part of the similar baby mod. You definitely have the mod. I thought I took it out at one point because I was annoyed at how long it took. And they kept always going for that instead of just a bottle. Also, both the babies are really pale. I guess they didn't get any of Luke's skin. They only got hers. They look especially pale against Miss Nina. Queen Nina. Okay, put Emil back in the crib, please. Similar base baby mod. Let me see if I have that still. Maybe I do. Maybe I do and I just forgot. Oh, is there a Chris Hatch mod that has? Let me see. I do have the baby toddler mod. That must be it then. The yeah, that's probably it. Dun dun. Dun dun. Breaking news, God considers arson. That's a great quote. Showed you my gnome. Also, it's Sunday, so we're done in this house. We're just kind of sitting here while she it takes her 100 years to breastfeed. I mean, I can tell her to stop. Put baby away, but it's like it takes forever to stop too. Let's go put the baby away. Boop. Baby. Baby bunk bed. Baby bunk bed. Gonna save. Isn't the breastfeeding from Castaway Stories? Oh, it might be originally. I don't know if I ever had a sim have a kid in Castaway Stories. I almost said breastfeed stories. I wonder if you can change the time in sim PE. Oh, like the time of the household is at? I don't know. I don't know if you might be able to. Breastfeeding isn't instantaneous, Sammy. How dare you? Just supposed to squirt it out. Was that a real wah wah wah? No, it was a redemption. Okay, we're done with this house. On to the next. We're gonna go to Pleasantview. We're gonna go jump into Pleasantview for the last little bit of stream. I actually managed to fix the Summer Dream House flooding issue in SimPE. Oh. How did you do it? Was it editing something with the terrain? I might have to do another quick BRB to go pee. I heard the womp 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 play. I heard it. Nut. Yeah, it exists in medieval. Okay. Friend called. I am back. Hope you had fun over the last couple hours. Yeah, we've been yapping. A lot of yapping. Here we are in good old early Pleasantview. So yeah, so we're gonna go on to this house. This is Cassandra Goth. She was previously married to Cersei Beaker. Well, she never was a Beaker. Cersei was never a Beaker in this town. She had her maiden name, which was Salome. So Cersei and Cassandra were married. They did have a set of twins. Oh, I forgot I downloaded a different terrain default. I don't know if I love it for the lush. But anyway, they have twins. And then things got, as they do with Cersei, things got toxic. Cassandra didn't like the evil things that were going on. Oh god, not her wanting a baby. But anyway, she divorced Cersei and now she bought a big fancy house next door, which by next door I mean next door to her other family. Her actual family. I was gonna turn on neighbors. That's her family house. Which I think I accidentally bought them the same car. They've got the same car. I figure she's got the goth trust fund money. So she's just gonna move in next door. Yeah, her and Cersei were living in Strangetown. So yeah, they got this fancy little house. I do not see a way to tune it. What was it? Oh, I opened the oh, you mean the time? Some of the OG Pleasant View homes are beautiful. Yeah. Of course, I don't know how many of these got edited. I redecorated the inside of this. The inside was empty mostly when I moved them in. So I did a nice redecorating the way I think maybe Cassandra would like. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB, and I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee. I might. How long until the ads run again? I might run the ads while I'm on BRB, so they're not happening as much while we're playing. One sec. Bum bum bum. Okay. Sorry. Ms. Olive Oil also wanted to go downstairs when I got up. Anyway, I gotta fix the time the day in this household. We're supposed to start on Wednesday. Here we go. So yeah, this is their cool house. I also saw a mention of the bookcase. I think these are really cool. They're like a completer for this bookcase. You can have like the whole ting. And it's like the one where I think it's yeah, it's like empty so you can put books on it or whatever else. Kind of neat. I really like those. Infected with mold. Just the baby. I'm just reading things. So yeah, they got a very fancy house. Yeah, I think Cassandra's just got that goth money, you know? She doesn't she actually is self-employed. She writes books. That's her whole thing. She's an author. Yeah, I need the kids. The kids are named, by the way, Aristotle and Galileo. Those are their twins' names. Yeah. Oh, they got a couple of cats. Did I put cat stuff in? I think I forgot the cats were here. Uh-oh. I don't think I put any cat things in. I forgot they had cats. Wait, I'm gonna get rid of that for right now because I know they have one upstairs. 38% EP. That's pretty EP. I'll just put a couple of cat beds. Are there any fun colors? Go with that. Cat toys. I'm getting hungry too. I'm getting hungry. As usual, I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner. I always wait to see what everybody else is doing. But I got some new, not new, but I mean new, but not new to me. But I got some more stir fry veggies, which I love to add to like ramen. That would be I could go for some ramen. I like just warming them up and adding them to like a bunch of ramen. I guess we could just stick this. Maybe this goes here. I mean, this could go here. It might mess up their ability to paint right here. Yeah, I'll just do this. That'll probably be okay. Oops. Oops. Are you going, pony? Oh. Hello. Welcome back. The baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, bye. Oh my goodness. She's a full of it girl. Also, good night, pony, if you're going. I'm staying till I pass out. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I missed another message. Oh, sorry, Kelly. That's who you were saying goodbye. Good morning to you, yes, but to me, good night for now. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Is that where you hear said bye? Yeah, she kind of just ran in. I'm trying to work on her, I don't know, some of her training and stuff a little bit. She's very good with basic, like, obedience training. I kind of want to practice more, like, of the leave it command with her. Oh, I also don't have pet food bowls. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice this decorative item for pet food bowl. Do I want it like this so they don't get in the way when they're eating? Also, yeah, I really like this outfit on Cassandra. We don't still stop till we drop here in the Sammy Sundog stream. I know I had to sacrifice the decor. What if I did a hanging plant there? Yeah, Olive has a lot of issues with being very reactive. Maybe we could have a couple of hanging things. Maybe we'll do this one there, this one here. Okay. His hole is always above him. I always just hear it in the distance. I've been hearing it a lot lately with these young households. Okay. Anyway, I was just gonna have her maybe serve a little breakfast. Maybe some omelets. Yeah, so Kaylin and Cassandra got a thing going on. Which they were like high school sweethearts as teenagers, and then they aged separate. Exclamation point hole. Yeah. Which wants you dead? 72%? What'd you do? I gotta fix that Sammy 73 rip one. That one's broken. That one's broken. His hole is always above him. He's desynced. Hole broke. Hole broke. What's this want? Tell a joke. Why are we running around over here? Tell a joke to your brother. Because I said so. Don't look at me like that. You have the want for it. Oh, I don't know. Did I do traits for these guys? No, I didn't. We could do that too. Oh. Grania, really? I'm so over. I think we gotta zap Grania at some point. She's gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I love the texture of this. This is like, it's like very busy. This default feels very like there's a lot going on, maybe. Hello, sir. Okay, Sandra's the owner. Kind of looks like carpet. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I was a little tired of like the default one. It's the default one looks a little dry. I was like, I want something like really lush. Also, I missed the random scenarios. We can always do random scenarios. I feel like they've been kind of blah for me lately. I like this car. Yeah, the car is from The Sims 3. It's a Sims 3 conversion. I think it's one of the Roaring Heights cars, probably. I wish that the Sims wants were also based on their personality points. Like whenever my serious Sim rolls a joke or play with Sims, I'm like, do you actually want this? Yeah, and then they get mad when you ask them. Children, you want to come eat? Get inside the house. You're just kind of roaming in the yard. I want to replace all my cars with vintage ones because vibes. You could do that. So do we not have a phone here? Her cell phone's ringing, but I don't hear any phone in the house ringing, which tells me I forgot to put one in here. We'll throw one in here, maybe. There's a desk upstairs. Maybe I don't want to have her woken up in the middle of the night with it. We'll do that. So yeah, I don't know if we already played Kaylin this round, I believe. But you can't get in that chair? Oh. What's the issue? Is it these? Oh, we have a visitor. Bittersweet again and Harvest. Dude Harvest. These are our folks. Oh, the at Carly. I know, we got another zombie situation. Just greet everyone. We'll be friendly. We'll be friendly this time. He's very blue. My current zombie default's very blue. I don't like how pale the regular one is. But I don't know. I got annoyed with some of the ones related that were like transparent because you have to have like a special mod for the overlay or something. I don't remember it. I'm like, I kind of want I don't want as much things. At the time, I was like, I'm trying to thin things out a little, which is constantly a coming and going thing for me. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, when I've got time, Sam's been streaming during my leisure hour lately. Oh, for replacing cars. That's your next project. Okay. Are we not greeting the people? I thought I told you to come greet the people. Yeah, I was gonna check. Did we already play? We must have already played the Pleasance. I think that these guys, no, that was, maybe we haven't played them this round. No, we haven't actually. Okay. So I don't know if I want Kaylin to be moving in or not. I guess it depends. If I want to take her from Daniel. We could do that. Because we haven't played her yet, I would be open to her coming here. Sailor is starving. Somebody's got to fill the cat food. What do you want? Buy a base. Buy a green energy source. That's a fun want. Also, that reminds me, I gotta get the traits. Maybe Cassandra can be, like, environmentally friendly. I think the green energy, did I have them recategorized in here? No, I think they're in electricity then. You have a zombie mod that makes them more evil. I never remember them being dangerous. Yeah, I do have one. Of course, I have a lot of zombies in general in my hood that makes them just be around more. But I do have one that makes it where if they can attack you, your sim, or any sim on the lot, and if they lose, I mean, if the sim that they've attacked loses, that sim becomes a zombie too. So it's like the zombie apocalypse, the zombies being spread kind of thing. They attack you IRL. Yeah, they come after you. Did I put this? Maybe I'll put this just like in the yard. Usually I put it on the roof, but like maybe we'll just put it out there. There you go. We're filling food. Maybe serve some drinks. What'd you get? Virtuoso, I like that. Light sleeper, ambitious, shy, and bot fan. I think for Cassandra, I'd like to remove bot fan and light sleeper. I think that she needs to be maybe just artistic in general. And maybe because of that want to do the energy source, we'll have her eco-friendly just for the heck of it. Why not? Or she could have been like, I don't know, vegetarian or something. Little Aristotle got excitable, clumsy, over emotional. Interesting. Galileo got supernatural fan, virtuoso, and no sense of humor. I like those. They're good for him. Are you gonna go serve? Okay. You put away leftovers. Yeah, the cat's yowling. Look at our little nerds. Look at these little nerd children in their suits playing chess for fun. Playing chess for their own enjoyment. Out of their own decision. They got a whole playground. And they're just playing chess. I don't know, we could chat with you. Ms. Bittersweet. Not kill the nerds. No. Where are you? Are you eating? Go eat. The cats are goofy. Is Sailor related to some of the goth cats? Yeah. I forgot there's also a cat named Cyrus in town. So we have 3 Cyruses in town. And I almost feel like there might be 2 cats named Cyrus because I accidentally double named them or something. What's up with the name Cyrus in this town? Yeah, this one's got Menelaus in the family tree. Yeah, these are all the goth kitties. The goth kitties. And then we got a random one. Artemis, you can't be doing this. Gold for destroying furniture. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. I guess we can clean up. We probably should make a point to hire help. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know that I need a butler, though. I think I'd like to call the maid. Oops, I can get rid of this. We could do a maid. A lot of trees here. I don't know. I'm deciding on butler. I think I have a mod right now where the plants don't really age. Like they don't, not age, but they don't like get overgrown. I'm pretty sure because mine haven't been doing that. And I think I added it for some reason or another. I have so many mods, I lose track. I guess, well, we don't need a nanny because Cassandra's just always here working on writing. Okay, we got Shang. I'm not sure. Maybe we can invite little Kaylin over here. The thing is Kaylin's got a kid of her own. Well, multiple. See, and that's the thing that makes it hard. We'd need to edit and add more space for the babies. We might not have her join us yet. Maybe we'll play out some more of her situation with Daniel on her own. But she can still come over and hang out. Also, I need these kids to claim these little homework things. I did that for my bushes because they can never cut the bushes correctly when they're next to each other. Watering flowers seems to just grow weeds. Yeah. But the leaves still fall. Yeah. I think I had downloaded it for some particular reason. I forget what it was though. There was maybe something I downloaded that it suggested to use it or something. Because I usually don't mind, especially on with like a rich family like this, like having them have the gardener show up and the maid show up and everybody show up. It's like a show of how rich they are. Okay. Hello, Kaylin. Or Kithing. I have base. I was looking at her other things. Cleaning skill, cooking skill. Oh, Missy Grunt's walking by. Missy Grunt's walking by. Can I propose? We can propose move in. Wait, I gotta remember what kids she has. She's just got one. I was thinking she had two. We could have her. We could have her. I'm so back and forth on it. Should we save Kaylin? Why is my phone buzzing? Phone's buzzing. Yeah, I can't seem to ask her to go steady because I think she's still married to Daniel. I think. And I don't know if I have I don't think I have the mod where I can ask them to break up. What if I do gossip? Who are you gonna gossip about? Jennifer being an enemy with Marissa Vendette. Interesting. I wonder if they would talk about Daniel. Jennifer being an enemy with Marissa. Okay, we're just sharing the same gossip over. Okay. All right. How about we go in? We go inside. Perhaps. Oh, she's on the move. Kaylin's on the move. Did she find the wine? No. Found the TV, perhaps? I think we could make room for another baby. In the house. We'll join. We'll hang out with Kaylin a little. This would be quite an upgrade from the trailer. This cat literally just peed. Oh no, Sailor Goth just peed at Kaylin's feet. Is that a bad sign? Is that a bad omen? Oh no. A cast Kaylin baby would be cute. It would be. It would be. Maybe one. I would consider a singular. Only a couple days before those two are teens. Wait, she needs to scooch over here. They could cuddle. Scooch into the cat pee. Then the cat casually watching TV with them. Cuddle. Kaylin's really pretty in this town. Look at the girlies. Yeah, it'd be fun if they could watch TV together. Be fun. Kiss. Make out. Wait, what's kiss romantic? Why is that one not as familiar? I guess I don't use this. Dude Harvest just standing here. It's just trying to be respectful. He was part of the welcome wagon, so he's just lingering. He's just lingering here. Oh, he's like, okay, my time to leave. My time to leave. I'm done now. Yeah, respectful would be leaving the room. He did. Yeah, I think I might have Kaylin move in. I think we might just go for it. Because then if we get her here, we can control her breaking up with Daniel. I don't know if they can divorce over the phone. I have the breakup over the phone mod, but I don't know if that counts for just going steady. That would be funny. She's like, just calls him. Hi, I'm breaking up with you. Bye. She caught him cheating like 100 times, so I think I'm gonna do it. Kayla deserves better. Dude's like, look at him come back in. He's like, are you all done yet? I wanted to watch TV. He's just barely in. There you go. Surface has papers, yeah. So that you can marry him instead, right? Pros move in. Oop. Imagine if I accidentally added Daniel. Daniel just moves in with her and they abandon the child. Yes, good. $2,000. You should have left that to Daniel. Yeah, so she is technically, let's see, I'm guessing he's at the very end of her panel. Yeah, they are married. She despises him. I believe had an affair with Cassandra, caught Daniel cheating, had an affair with Euthanasia, interesting, made enemies with Nina, made out with Cassandra, got married to Daniel. He cheated on their wedding day. Like they got married and then he flirted with somebody right in front of her right after they got married. Caught Daniel cheating. I mean, she's had her own fair share of affairs technically. So, you know. You want to mop that up, Kaylin? I know you're pretty good at cleaning. I know you're pretty good at cleaning. She does like to paint. I don't know. She could have a regular job, too. What's your lifetime wish again? Golden anniversary. Let's see if I can break up over the phone. We argued for a bit. They had an open marriage, yeah. But then she just kept getting upset. And it's like, with the Cassandra situation. Yeah, break up. Dump. Let's dump Daniel over the phone. Dun dun dun. I haven't used this mod at all yet. Hopefully it works. Beep, 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 beep. Dump Daniel Pleasant. I'm taking a screenshot. Wait, it's titled Little Black Book. You see that on the top? Up here? Little Black Book. Oh. Okay. Because I'm getting a divorce. I've dumped Daniel. I'm angry about this. Oh, are you? He's mad about being broken up with. What if it's him calling back? No, it's a robot. Why are you angry? You should be happy for the breakup. I guess just as a family sim, she hates it. I don't really want to go anywhere, robot lady. I don't know who you were exactly. You're one of the robots. Well, now she's free. Now she's free. Propose. Go steady? I don't know if this is the best time to strike, but it might be. My gosh, another phone call? Phone's ringing off the hook. She's thinking about the child. Yeah, where does he? Danny Pleasant. I'll have to set him up upstairs. There we go. They're going steady. She wants to flirt. I don't really feel like answering the phone right now. I guess I could have you. There you go. She's probably going to want to get married soon. Make out. Oh. The drop has been made. Okay, where's the toddler? Out here. All of the Daniel babies scattered around. What if she changes this baby's name? I hate that she named him Danny. The thing is that she had Danny before she ever lived with Daniel, when she was just like obsessed with him. Wait. Oh, she is pregnant again. I forgot about that. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, they have two babies, I thought. Yes, she's pregnant with his other baby, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. What if not? Maybe. Maybe it's not. I think I'll put the babies in here. I think I tried to set this up as a playroom. I think I'll put... We'll set this up here. We'll just put the baby up here. Oops. Why am I in that section? Kaylin has a spell to fix that, I think. I don't know if I should maybe it can be deleted? I don't know if I wanna. Do we know for sure it's a Daniel baby? Maybe I should check. Replace with Cass baby. I can do that, actually. I can use Sim Manipulator and change the father. Assuming it'll let me choose it that way. Trying to choose a different little crib here. Maybe we can put Danny in crib. Cass the father. Daddy Cass. Pregnancy. Show stats. Yeah, it's a Daniel baby. 2? There's twins. Daniel twins. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change to yeah, I don't know if I want to change parent to Cassandra or not. Your birthday twin curse took a day to land. Yeah, we've had the twin curse again. Becoming a problem. Because I can do that. I'm debating if I want to or not. I don't know that I'm excited about more Daniel spawn. We have a lot of Daniel spawn in town. This is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 4 grandkids. I could go ahead and do pregnancy, change father. See if it lets me choose yeah, it lets me choose anybody. But if I just close my eyes and picked one? Latrine grunt, that doesn't make sense. No, we'll find Cassandra. You know what? I'll do it. We'll make it a Cassandra baby. Why not? I know they've woohooed at some point. Why not? We won't see it today. We're already overtime. But I'm enjoying this house. But we'll play a little bit longer. Oh, Cassandra, why are you sleeping down here? How about you take a shower and sleep? Are you going to try to sleep up here? You're here. Sleep here. Go. I have the mod. Yeah, I was gonna say where they can sleep with the dogs and cats. I didn't find the one that lets the adults do it again. Also, I didn't know Dude was still here. I didn't know Dude was still here. Chat, can you just ask everyone to leave, please? Yeah, it's a nice mod. I swear I used to have one that was for adults to sleep on the bed too with them, and I think something started conflicting, but I miss it. I want it back. It's nice because instead of having the pets just like block the bed, that gets annoying. Okay. Wholesome little household that's growing much more than expected. Much more than expected. At least this little guy, couple of days he'll be a child. We can have him in here, stacked into the bunks. We can make some bunks. These two are going to be teens soon, which is kind of wild. Definitely a much fancier place for Kaylin to be having her children, Some leftovers, maybe? Leftovers? I just remembered, speaking of leftovers, I think I have some leftover spaghetti that I could have tonight. Maybe. Pee on? Artemis? What are you peeing on? You have a litter box. Didn't I give you one? Did I not give you a litter box? Crap. I think I didn't. I think I forgot the litter box. I always do that. I don't know. I can never find a good spot for it. It's always like, there's never a good place for the litter box. Maybe over here. What if I pee in chat? You'd forever be known as the chat urinator. No, nobody wants that. I'm gonna make Thai red curry. Oh my. Oh my god, this cat's a menace. Wait, cast spell. I forgot because she's a witch. Kaylin is a witch. Cast spell. Aqua deletus. I have a thing where I can buy all of the stuff from here. Should be able to just like... She's got 69,000 points. Just get a bunch. It is still tedious to like drag them out and then put them in inventory. I don't know how many of each I really need. But you use your aspiration points. Is Comey here? Oh, Comey deleted Tyler's message. Comey's hiding in the shadows. Assassinating the people. At least I can just hold down I. Get them all in here. I don't know if she still has in her inventory. Does she have her like spell book? Did I leave it at Daniel's? I could always try and get that. I don't know that I have the ability to get another one. Well, I mean, I think I can. Actually, I think I can through the manipulator. Did Sam delete my comment with their mind under Comey's username? What if Comey is actually my alt this whole time? Bye. Maybe not. Maybe I can't get the things I thought. Crap. No, I can't get... maybe it is in there and I'm missing it. I wanted her little potion book. Which one's Jekyll and which one's Hyde? Just full bone create another person. Kind of like you do in Sims 2, see? It was a lie the whole time. Dun dun dun. I can confirm that's not true unless you also used a voice changer when we played games together. Maybe. Maybe. A new conspiracy. Have you ever seen Comey and I in the same room? No, I didn't think so. Okay. I might have to go for the night. I might have to be done for the night. I'm intrigued by this little household. I have Stardew. I don't know what you mean. I've never played Stardew in my life. I have other witnesses. Back from swim. My mom got me ice cream. And I did an errand for my grandma. And she gave me chocolates and lots of cash. Wow, that's cool. I'm just probably getting ready to be done for the night. We went a little overtime. I really like this household. I'm interested to keep on doing it. I think... Let's see. Do the in progress for these guys. The Vander Morgans. I gotta make note of the new babies. It was Jack, Vander Morgan, and I think the Vander Morgan name just makes me think of Red Dead Redemption, because I think it's just because there's Vander Lynn in that game, and then there's Morgan is also a last name. And I think that's I always think of, let's see, the other kid was named Emil. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna get ready to get going. I'm hungry. I'll be back on Wednesday. Be back on a Wednesday. Quit. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. We had a fun day. We had a lot of yapping. Not Wednesday, sorry. Not Wednesday. Well, you never know. Who knows? What if I show up for a late night stream? No, probably not. Thursday. I meant to say Thursday. I'm sorry. I wish I could do it tomorrow, but I have so much stuff I have to do on Wednesdays. Yeah, I was hoping for a hood review Thursday with other gameplay afterwards. I turn on the camera at 12:01 a.m. Oh no. Who knows? I don't know. I've thought about it before. Like, could I do an afternoon stream on a Wednesday? I don't know. I don't know that I need to. But anyway, yeah. I think that's about it. I didn't get a chance to try and get another service area ready to upload. I've got the other service areas that are gonna get up. I'll probably end up doing some of that. But anyway, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, thank you.